Hello there. Audio test 1 2 1 2. We're coming for okay here. Just want to make sure. Audio seems okay. Alright, awesome Rampa, thank you. In that case then, we'll go ahead and we'll start with our pre-lobby segment. Pre-lobby segment, I should say. Yes, let's go ahead and switch on over now. Wrong one, damn it. Almost got it perfect, guys. Almost. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so... where am I? Here I am. And let's just face my camera the correct way as well. Sorry to pull you guys in. Hello there, and welcome to Rosewood episode 12. As you can see, I'm fully decked out in battle gear. However, I do have the mask on. Let me just take that off so you can see me speaking. There we go. Cool. So, this is a big session as it comes to it. It's the day of the mission as it stands, which is very interesting, and hopefully no one's going to die. We'll see. But the plan is made and set. So, a couple of things I wanted to do here for this little intro segment. First of all, I'm going to play a quick little audio clip that I've actually done, which is a reading of the Downtime, just to get everyone in the mood. I thought I'd include that for this, since it's more of a, major event or major session. So I've gone into my booth and recorded a voiceover for it. So I'll go ahead and switch to our BRB screen and play that now, and I'll add some subtitles for the YouTube as well. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll do it over the starting soon screen since it's up the top left. I would like to make videos for these in the future or something, but this was all done in one day, so excuse me for that. Right. And we'll just mute this here and go ahead and play you the Downtime.
Days. 10 days of leadership will be marked by a dangerous mission against not one foe, but two. A maddened necromancer capable of using fourth circle spells with the forces of the dead under their command. Enough to easily end the lives of myself and many of my fellow students in this mission. And, as if that wasn't enough to invoke fear into my heart, the main target, a nest of dreadworms, dangerous, deadly, and poisonous insectoid creatures of an unknown number who have previously taken the lives of students prior to my arrival at this academy. As I spoke to those present out of my teammates this morning, I intricately explained the minute complexities of the plan to ensure that it remained steadfast in our heads come the moment of action. I realized something. I was playing the part of a fool. I have 10 days of experience in leading this team. I have no experience in coordinating individuals in combat. Several professors and even a member of my own team see me as unfit to lead before I've even had the chance. The odds were never stacked in my favor. In fact, it seems they never are. And yet, the lives, dreams, and beliefs of the team that I lead are now my responsibility to safeguard. Companionship is not a feeling I was well versed in before I stepped foot into this academy. It is still a concept I struggle to completely understand. But one thing remains certain. Some of these individuals have placed their faith in me, and I must not let the faith I have gained scatter away as quickly as it came. And so, as I swallow this rest potion, I renounce the path of the fool and commit myself to my future as leader of Team Lumen. Whether my blade be stained with the blood of insects or undead, I vow to change the views of those who doubt me, whatever it may take.
And there you go. So yeah, I went and put that together just for this particular session. In the future, I'd like to do some stuff with maybe a little bit of video content in the background and so on, just to add to it really, so there's something to watch going on in the background too, unless you like audiobooks. But yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and put that together. So I hope everyone liked that who was watching or viewing this on YouTube. So yeah. Right, okay, and with that, we'll go ahead and run on through a couple of small details here. So there is a formulated plan. During pre-lobby, we will be reiterating over the smallest aspects of it, but you'll see it all play out within session. There may be some points where we have to break character or mute in case something happens, in which case, well, you'll see. You'll be able to understand pretty easily when that does happen. But yeah, otherwise, that's it. If you're interested in Tel's rest roll for the day, it was a 12 with no negative bonus to it because of the prior failure, which means he's alright. And he had a rest potion beforehand anyway, so he's extra well rest for this session. So yeah, all that remains is to practice some formations, go over our hand signals, out of character of course, and, well, go ahead and get started. And into pre-lobby we go, unless anyone's got any sudden questions to throw on forward. Rampa mentions, well, I know I'm going to die either today or during the weekend running on caffeine again. Studies are hitting me hard. Sadly, no sweat smile about on Twitch. Yeah, that's a shame, man. Great voiceover, need more of these. Yeah, I'd like to do them more often, but it's a case that they take a bit of time to produce. Maybe if my workflow improves with speed and so on as well, I might be able to fit them in for every session in the future. Good for Tel if real world had rest rolls. Mine would be minus infinity. Yes. I feel that. You should have seen me in D&D earlier. I was rolling nat ones. I think 3 of them total. That was something. I had a lot of them coming up. Okay, and let's just switch to the standard play camera over here. Alright, and if you're joining me live to watch from my perspective, well, welcome and enjoy the show. Right, we'll also go ahead and put on a playlist. We'll just use the Rosewood playlist for now. I do have some specific playlists for the areas, though, which we'll go into as the mission progresses. Oh, that's loud! There we go. Just make sure my camera's down the bottom left. No, it's not. Let's see why. That would be why. Are we good now? No. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, the camera doesn't work! Fuck! Ah! Of all the things, it doesn't work. No! Okay, right. We're going to be going with the traditional style camera setup today then, guys, I'm afraid. I hope that's alright. Yeah, it's the one thing I didn't check. But that's okay, we'll get it working. Not to worry. Okay. To the old style we go. Just put the BRB screen on. There's always some sort of problem. I can't go fix that right now, unfortunately. Okay, and we're just gonna have to edit this live here as well. There we go. Okay, and we'll put a capture right down the bottom. We'll make ourselves a little bigger here. Well, oh well. There's always things that happen in sessions, you know? It is unfortunate, though. I guess we'll be doing a lot of camera turning. That's all good. There will always be scuff. If we do end up back at the academy later in the session, I'll just switch avatar and we'll be all good. Right, lens visibility. Let's make sure we're facing the correct way here. Alright, there we go. That looked good to you guys? We're gonna sink into the ground real quick. Oh god, this is a old-fashioned way of doing things, isn't it? Whoa! Okay, right, there we go. And back up we go. As long as we're facing this way, should be alright. Hi.
Everybody's wearing armor. I'm walking in with my pegs out.
Look at your amazing mask though, it's awesome. Oh,
I managed to get damage stuff as well for me.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Awesome.
Model, so I can actually, show injuries.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then this will be my death roll one, so could be spooky.
Yo.
Let's go.
Oh no. Spooky.
Yeah.
I'm having a last second panic.
Yeah.
Everything worked on my model, and then I began my stream, and it turns out that my camera setup doesn't work. So I'm having to do it the old-fashioned way, which is killing me. It's fine though. I'll just remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
That said, I am a bit far away on this now. It's not fine. It's scary.
It's okay, don't worry. I believe in you, man.
I've just got to face one way the entire session. It'll be fine. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you could turn on the look at me thing.
Oh yeah, true.
Look at you regardless.
Yeah, that is a good point.
So just turn that on. There you go. There you go. You good now.
Yeah. And guys, we're gonna reset up the stream cam here. It's a little bit too far away. I'm glad I had a look now. Right. Just anchor it to the camera. We'll go with like. Yeah, and upwards should do it. Okay, right. And can we see the camera? Yes, we can. It's over there. Pull ourselves a bit closer. Cool. Maybe a bit closer still. Yeah. There we go, guys. Alright, we're good.
Or like a ghosting head part.
Well, I wasn't holding it.
I've already lost it. There it is. Okay, blue dot.
Channel and roll for TPK.
Yeah, nothing's fine.
Yeah, give me a
Yeah,
second.
I do apologize. The stream quality is going to be a little bit lower than beforehand. But,
Yo, it's Tomo.
hey, Mashi,
How
how's it
you
going?
doing, Tomo?
Doing good, man.
I'm good. I'm ready for session. I'm finally
Me too.
everything's smooth and working. Feels so good.
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
Oh,
What's wrong? Okay, there we go. I just have to remember what weapons are.
I'm gonna have a struggle this session. My camera rig's broke, so I'm having to use the old-fashioned
dude.
cam in front of my face. But it's all right. It used to just
I'm
follow
so
me
sorry.
perfectly,
Yeah,
and I
it's
used to
okay.
spin and.
It's gonna be okay, stream. It's gonna be okay. We'll make it.
It's gonna be okay. Wait, it's gonna be okay, stream. But also, fuck you. Watch mine instead. No, I'm kidding.
Immediately, Zuku. God damn it, man. The plug. Love it.
Okay, I might have to restart because I can't click on
Oh my
this
god.
button.
Oof.
In there.
Keeps you safe from bullets and radiation.
Yeah. I'm invincible with this.
Alright. Let's go grab my team and get our thing done.
Hold on. I can put animations on models with an armature moving.
So good.
You can put a dodge roll on where you can toggle it so you can be running and then do a dodge. That'd be funny as shit.
It takes me too
Like how
long to
Karina
get
does
to
the
my
exercising so he
expression,
doesn't have to
so
exercise in real life.
Doesn't really follow.
When I'm gonna do push-ups, he just turns on the push-up animation.
Marco, are you aware of the hole
So
right there?
my wheels are so full.
The hole there.
Oh, when
It
you
was like
bend
on a
over,
trackpad, it's
like
hard
your
to aim.
chest clips through.
I ended up getting very particular about where I
Wait,
put
I'll
each
take it- I'll
emote, 'cause
send
I
you
started
the
doing it the same on every replay of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And like after you get like, you know,
Doesn't I know
40
there's an issue.
episodes
Oh,
or
I see.
something,
Yeah,
like
the-
I can never
Yeah,
use
yeah,
any
yeah,
of
yeah.
my emotes ever again.
That one's not too bad.
The happy one is there, and the
Just
angry
wanted to
one is
make
there,
sure
and
you
if they
knew that.
switch, there's gonna be like a
I did
murder.
not. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, it's the same point that.
You ready for death? You ready? You ready?
I'm gonna roll this to do
El
some
Bundy.
worms in the necromancer.
And they were barely noticeable, so I can.
The necromancer could be supposed
I'm ready to die.
So don't use
Yeah,
it.
yeah, me too. Me too.
Let's fucking go.
Have experience.
Let's fucking go.
Well,
I'm glad you said that, because I'm ready as well.
Make a roll. No, roll for it right now. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Oh, it's an actual
Roll for
20.
it right now.
Look at
No,
that.
no, no,
Funny.
no,
Oh,
there's
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, bullshit,
Yeah,
bullshit, no, bullshit. I want to see it in the
Are you
channel.
asking
I
me to
want to
roll
see
to
it in the
metagame you?
channel.
Okay, I'll roll to metagame.
Yeah, right now, right
Just
now,
roll in.
right now.
Just add a dice roller to
If
your
you roll a 20, if you get a 20, I will allow you to metagame. If you get a nat 20, you are legally allowed to metagame my
I'm
ass.
kind of praying
Dead
it's in
ass.
that 20.
What secrets do you have that need to be metagammed?
He wants me. He wants to kill me to suffer, so I have to play Masha instead.
palm is broken.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Looks nice in his armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish I got an armor. I would have had to get bone armor and.
Yeah, like
I
found
put it on.
this arm is wrong.
Yeah, I was looking at like skeletons and then have like
Oh.
Like my
Oh,
arms are
that's
right
a-
next to each other right
here. And
I've
then
already
animate
lost it.
the
Oh, there it is. Cool. To be a classic VRChat streamer, you must learn the art of finding the blue dot.
But it would have taken me.
How's the camera quality look on stream anyway? Does it look okay?
The necromancer is not gonna know I hit him.
Ah, it looks a little bit lossy.
No, definitely. I'm gonna roll.
Oh, FaZe is here.
Reset.
Now prepared for COVID. Yes, we are. We've all got masks, so we're stopping the spread right there, you know?
Okay, well, basically there's a...
That's your spell? Yes, it's the second level spell.
Wait, my camera's moving. Or am I moving?
It's a shotgun.
Dude, that's sick as fuck. We get a AoE range now,
There we go.
Did they come back now?
We good?
Yes, but I got
Cool. Oh, I'm terrified with this camera, guys.
Oh, that's sad. It would have been.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You know what I did? I learned how to wear heavy
I mean, the
armor.
majority of it's first-person view anyway, so... But what we will do, for the sake of our stream quality...
Shit.
Oh. Oh.
Help! Help!
Oh.
Help!
How did you do that? How did you impale your own hand with staff?
This is a separate model from my other model. Kazlin's too busy doing
Oh no!
important shit.
Everyone's having trouble. Oh boy.
Is it broken or no?
Yeah, this is my two-handed. This kind of.
You know,
fighting.
I'm actually gonna go open up Unity and see if I can fix my problem live. Alright guys, let's get this camera going. I'll have a nice chat with people whilst we do this.
No, I do need.
I believe in our powers. Okay guys, let's go. Right, we'll switch to the BRB screen and I'll still be here for discussion in the meantime, so feel free to throw anything in chat. Oh wait, I suppose I can do this. Camera, look at me, please. Look at my face. Oh well, okay. Everyone is broken. Yeah, Rampa, this usually happens when people add stuff to their models. You test it all out and you think it's fine. I tested out everything apart from the stream cam, assuming it will be fine, but it's not. Which, honestly, on retrospect, makes perfect sense because it would have changed the model that it was referencing. So we're just going to quickly see if we can fix this in the span of 5 minutes, and if we can, fantastic. But yeah, expect a late start today for Rosewood. Hey, but at least the intro section was good, right? Yeah, let's go turn this camera around to us. While we do this real quick, bring the stream cam here, and then default. Cool. And let's get rid of our mask as well. Cool, alright. Well, while everyone's trying to fix things, let's try and fix our thing real quick. What? We're going to be staring up. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad of an angle. Okay, ask me any questions or talk in chat, I can actually respond. Woo. We'll see if Unity even wants to work while I'm streaming. I can imagine the lag. But we will be trying, at least. It seems Unity is definitely taking its time here. Oh boy. Oh, that CPU usage. We're gonna sacrifice the stream for a second and just drop us down on priority. There we go. No problem with late start. I will most likely not have any shut-eye today no matter what. Rushing some work for university, need to have it done by Friday, and then for a test from another subject on top. I've been there, Rampart. I have most definitely been there. Oof, man. But yeah, one of the things I was thinking about in terms of streaming was doing some more casual VRChat streaming in the future, you know, with the world hopping, checking stuff out, joining on some streamer crowds and the like as well, and hanging out in that way, and just, you know, trying to maybe build up a bit of a community here too. Because I know I do this out of the hobby and passion, and I originally started doing this for myself, but I'm finding it very fun, and I want to keep increasing the quality of what I do. So it naturally makes sense to continue building, I guess, and see how far I can take it, you know? Got a few plans in place. Just might be a solid month before they're in place, to say. Right. Let's have a look at our model real quick. World constraints, that's a spell. Main connection, repause, moving quad. Ah, the camera just doesn't exist on him. Well, that would explain it, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay. Armature, hips, spine, chest, neck, head. Just got to replace these and it should be okay, fingers crossed. Oh, thank you for the links there, Rampa, very appreciated. Yeah, if you're interested in joining the Rosewood Discord, the link is down below if you so are inclined to type it in off of YouTube. And the same goes for my personal Discord as well, which isn't very active yet, but someday hopefully will be. As I said, got a few plans in place, just got to put them in action. Shader preview, main camera. Full body cam. Okay, okay. I think we should be good. We're gonna upload a quick test avatar and pray. And we'll see, guys. Build and test. There we go. Only trend games drag peeps, other things are boring films. Yeah, it's one of the things. Like, I feel the game is you need to build up an audience first somewhere. And you need to create unique content as well, or aim to, at least. You can attract people without unique content, as long as you're entertaining enough to watch, but I feel if you bring something new to the field, or something just slightly different, or whether it's your personality, or anything else, or maybe your content format is unique and different, I feel like that is the true goal of bringing in more viewers, and of course promotion too. You're not going to build an audience without promoting. And there is certainly a difference between what I do now and promoting. Okay, right. Avatar uploaded. Let's see, guys. Hopefully that did fix it. And if that works on the test, well, we might be able to just use the test avatar and not have to replace the main one. But we'll see. Armor. There we go. Load this in real quick. Camera. Side angle. Nothing. Nope, nothing. Weird. Oh wait. Do we have steady cam on? Not that that will matter because we have the other cam on. Okay, we're gonna give it a quick second. We are also gonna run outside and see what's going on though as well. Oh my god. Okay, everyone's still going. Cool. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have zero idea why that camera's not working, so we might just have to call it on the camera, unfortunately.
Hey, Tomo.
Yep. Oh. Hello.
Are you good in here? Or...
Yeah, I was just going to see if I could quickly fix my camera issue, but it seems I can't. If we're ready to go with some stuff, I'll come on over.
Yeah, I believe we are.
Okay, cool. Right. I'll head on over then. Give me just a quick sec.
Okay. I'll let Taylor know.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Ah, there's the camera. Okay. We'll just close Unity real quick then, guys. Ah, it was worth a shot. Shame when it isn't the thing you think it's gonna be. Oh well. Right. Cool. Put it on look at me and we will go ahead and hide the lens and anchor it locally. Cool. That's definitely something I'm going to have a look at. Alright, make sure that's all good there. Yep, great. Okie dokie. Hi guys, sorry, I was trying to fix my camera. Right.
Whoa, you're invisible. Hi.
I'm invisible?
Invisible.
Give me a sec, sorry.
And you're underground, yeah.
I'm in a test avatar,
You're
don't
fine,
worry,
take
that's
your
why.
You're fine. Take your time. No rush. I'm just gonna dance some stuff away.
Okay, there we go.
Play some fucking
Okay,
banging tunes.
so
Cool.
really quick, just the whole hand signal thing,
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't get to talk about that. And right after this, I'm starting pre-lobby. Or, announcements.
Okay, right. So,
We're not pre-lobby yet.
hand signals. As it goes. So for our hand signals as a team, the ones that we have, they're basically, you know, basic military stuff. This closed hand.
Who's ours? Is it?
We have Neller and Mordred.
Oh yeah, true.
I thought it was Skyat.
We have Skyat as well for
Skyat
the.
for the forest.
We're just going over the basic hand signals for the stealth part and stuff. So just to make sure we're on the same page. Yeah.
Sure, cool.
Okay, right. We need Mordred as well. Where is he? Is there a Delta anywhere? Oh, Delta. We need you over at Lumen for hand signals. We just got to go over them since you're with this stuff. Yep.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Quickly, panic twerk.
Elise is on that way.
Hold position, guys. Hold position.
T-pose to hold. Great. Okay, so just to go over them, it's literally my favorite.
Let's do this.
Okay, right. So just to go over them, basic hand signals. They're really simple stuff. Your standard stuff. Hand closed fist above head is hold position, so everyone just holds immediately. This circle here is to regroup on the team leader. This is to move forward as standard. So I'll also be in full body, so I'll crouch down to do it. This means go into stealth, so a more prone position, so you just go into stealth. For anything regarding individuals and telling you to go anywhere, should that come up in the situation, it will literally just be a case of point, and then saying there's two, and we'll just point to the location, and then when ready to go, it will just be a single hand down. Basic stuff, easy to understand. If you really want to go as far as saying there's anything for planting or whatever, we can do that.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think we need any more.
If we even make it to the Dreadworms.
Yes, absolutely.
You're ready for me to
I'm not on the stealth team.
Oh no, what's my foot doing? God damn it.
We just spend 4 hours.
I'm first contact.
Yes, your deception and death.
Can planted just be like just kicking it?
Just.
And dropping it.
Where's mine?
All right.
God fucking damn it! Have they done an update or something?
I found out why I was cooking. I was back on Ultra again.
Ah, there may have been an update, which may have coincidentally broke my camera, but if it hasn't broke anyone else's, it can't be that, surely. Wait, how was my camera moved? My camera has moved. What is happening? Okay.
Hang on, I got a tea. Alright, shuts off. Sorry, we're a little late. I apologize, but let's go ahead and hop into this. We'll be really quick. Hi, Garg. Yui's on her way as well.
Hi.
Okay, yes, what's up?
I was reset graphics to medium.
Oh,
Right,
yes.
It was changed today.
I'll go ahead and start with that. So, go ahead and check your graphic settings. You may have gotten reset to Ultra. Change it back to medium if you haven't already. Just double check. Also, please turn on streamer mode so that you are not spoiled with avatars. That would be really, really great of you. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Also, can everyone see Bryce? He's been having issues being invisible.
Yep, there he
Right
is.
here. I can see him.
He's right here.
Yes, he's at Fortune. If everyone can see him. Awesome.
Hello.
Cool.
Hello.
Alright.
Yes,
thank you guys.
Thank you. Hi. Yes. Please.
Okay.
Lessons have
In a
been
moment,
going well.
we are going to send you guys down to the starting area. You will be arriving through a forest. It's taken several hours to get here. You left at the ass crack of dawn. It's daylight now. And just kind of take a minute to settle yourselves along the path or in the forest. And as per usual, when you hear the roosters, we will officially start our P. I don't think I have anything else. Yeah. I think we're all ready to get this started and, see what happens. So if you're ready and nobody has any questions, go ahead and head to Well, let's wait a second.
Good luck, everybody.
There they go.
There they go.
There they go.
That's the horde. The horde of children we'll be killing.
Hi, villagers.
Quick second.
Have a good time.
You have a lovely time, villagers. Enjoy not dying. Let's
They'll
not
be
talk
fine.
It must be nice to be a villager
Damn it, Mal just crashed.
in these trying times.
Talk to every NPC.
Alright. So, give yourself a few moments. When you're ready and you don't have any questions, please hit the start button and kind of settle yourselves where you would be in character. And when you hear the roosters, we will start. So if you don't have any questions, go ahead and head down.
No.
Okie dokie.
Yo, who's on the stealth squad? Who's on the stealth squad for the necromancer? They're all going. Cool. Do we have a prop or an agreed thing that has sleeping shit in it?
What?
The thing that's being handed over.
Sleeping potion we're administering. Well, I asked Bombadil to do it in tea, so that's what I was going ahead with. But
I just
didn't
go
know.
with tea. Yes.
Sorry. Have it.
We're offering tea.
Okay, we've got a little bit of lag here. We're going to see if that keeps up. If it does, we'll drop to low. Unfortunately, our performance is going to be a little bit worse this session because we're doing the old camera method. Oh, but this is fine. It's all fine, all according to plan. Yes, we are going to lower to low now, though. There we go. Alright, and let's turn on our full body. We'll just set ourselves up real quick. Rampus said, technical difficulties, please stand by for everyone. Oof. Yes, absolutely technical difficulties for everyone. Some people got them sorted, some people did not. But that's all good. Alright, we're going to turn up our output just a little bit.
Just go to start. Yeah.
Actually, we should be fine.
I actually
Yeah.
have no idea if she is or not. If she's late, she's late.
Okie doke. Right. Oh, we were going to up the priority on VRChat real quick. Hi. And set priority. Hi. Cool, we're good. Alright, they're going to start real soon, so let's just sort out our full body and get in character position. We're missing one. All very rushed and last second here. And we'll just do a quick transition. Actually, we'll do that in a moment. We'll head on down first. Whoop, to the start.
I'm just like swinging around.
That's all I get.
Knocking gears out as I'm walking
Alright.
past.
Hey, I don't have one of
I
those.
can't point it out. Are the
Keep
worms
putting
super COVID? That way we have to mask.
No.
Okay,
I can't go that way. Hold on. Idea.
and let's go ahead and just do a transition screen to signify we're playing. Okay, play. Oh, that lag. Cool. Right.
Alright, we're starting in a few moments, so get
Mhm.
to be.
Oh, last thing. We're gonna switch to Linda.
Might want to move away from
Yep, let's
move away from the body.
That was the lightest fucking tap.
Did you move your hands up to down?
Okay, I thought it was something on the map.
Yeah.
I
keep doing it as well.
I thought that was just part of the map there. I didn't know it
My
was
elbow's in the wrong place, so I'm gonna have to block like this using my left arm.
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, where's my camera? Fuck.
I don't use my
Every time.
Alright, formation. Everyone.
Alright, well, seems like Ignis is going over formations, so we may as well do one last attempt at them before we begin, shall we?
Yes, sir.
Alright, well, first things first, we are approaching the witch's hut. So, what is our role? Can someone answer for me?
I just thought
We're the
No.
backup for extraction team.
Exactly, so we will be approaching in a stealthy fashion, and additionally we are the backup/extraction team, referred to as the bug-out team, I believe, by Professor Nella. So, our positions, we are going to be taking advantage of this lovely woodland here. Kingsley, if you're aware, you will be at the back so that your rather intimidatingly large form is... Yes, of course. I'm glad we understand that. Val, I'll be needing you at the front, of course. You are a range scout, so you want to report anything you see back to the line. Professor Skyet, you will be in the center. Cerelia on the right, myself on the left. And Anura, you will be at the back, I believe, as well, near where Kingsley's located. Alright then, with those positions down, and of course, sorry, Cecilia, you will be a distance at the back as well to keep you away from any occultic magic.
Now, for the last part, very important. Right. Thank you.
Of course. Right. So, on the event, we are called on out with the signal flare, should it be orange or red. We are to move in and assist either the team to retreat or to straight up attack, depending on the signal flare color. So, positions for this, if we can go ahead and move into them now. Let's see how our memories are.
Very well.
Let's imagine.
Which one best?
Let's imagine the witch's hut is in front of us here. Right there, that bush.
I cannot.
So active combat. All right.
This will be an active combat as we swoop on in. Yes.
All right. Yes, I don't.
All right. Excellent. So. Yes, this seems right. Good. Okay. Well, with everyone in this position, we will adapt if needs be. Apologies, actually, I just got my own position wrong. There we go. Right. So, with everyone in position, this is how we will approach on the offensive. If any formation changes are to be made, they will be made on the spot and according to the situation. I will be shouting them out, and we will adapt as needs be. Understood? Great. Okay, right. And finally, let us go over on our own terms the situation for the cavern, shall we? Professor Skyet, you will not be with Lumen for this, so you're free to go as you please. Alright. So, as we enter the cavern, our formation is as follows. Kingsley, you will be at the center. This is the cavern.
The very back, and then if anything does
Oh, sorry, you will be at the back and move to the center should anything happen. Yes, my apologies. Yes, so you are always guarded. Remember, protecting the cauldron is your priority. Alright.
Yep.
Myself and Cerelia will be taking the front alongside Professors Nella and Mordred. Cecilia, Stella, you will be planted within the center of the formation and will make use of your defensive spell should the occasion call for it, I will announce. You are free to use it out of your own judgment as well, however. Unless it is to break stealth, in which case, do not. Alright, and for Anura and Val...
I'll always conserve my magic for healing.
Of course. Alright, and for Anura and Val, you seem to be positioned correctly. Excellent. Alright then, so, in the event that the cavern happens to close on inwards, we are to form a column formation. We are to tighten this formation as much as we can. Shall we see where that gets us right now? So, go ahead, tighten. Excellent, alright. Very well. Remember, the same priorities are in place. Myself and Cerelia will provide support if we are flanked, and you are to make sure that Kingsley is protected at all times. Now, Ideally, we are not under attack and able to stealthily infiltrate all the way through to wherever this broodmother may be before planting a cold bomb. Now, once the bomb is planted, we are to retreat as quickly as possible, reconvening with Ignis and then Aqua as we form our offensive formation at the mouth of the cave. Now, could anyone tell me what this formation is? Or at least your positions?
I know there's a shield wall.
Alright. Well, first things first, we are to be at the central position coming out from the mouth of the cave, a short distance away. Our ranged will be taking the front line initially to give a quick bombardment as the dreadworms come out before retreating behind our shield line, which is Kingsley and Sorelia. Our melee combatants will be around the middle, and Anura, of course, your job, should the situation call for it, is to administer antitoxin. The healing location will be...
I have one on me.
Only the one. Well, that's fine, I've got one myself.
Yes.
Alright, do we have a count on any more antitoxin, so we know what number we're working with here? 2. Alright.
I currently have a mana potion and 3 health potions and an antitoxin on me.
1 antitoxin. Okay.
And if we talk about what we have, then I have the 3 strength shots.
And do you intend to use them, Kingsley?
Depends on how, if I need them.
Tel'Kahras.
Very well.
If it comes,
We should be heading out soon.
Alright, we're just finishing up here. Okay, right. Then, the shield formation.
Kingsley is nervous about using the strength shots, then let the decision come down to you. To use them, perhaps.
Yes, should I...
Some of the very...
Understood. Yes. Should I give the order you are to use them under any circumstances? Alright?
Okay.
I take responsibility for the effects. Okay, right. So, as these dreadworms come on out of the cavern, remember, if you are to engage them within melee, you are to aim for in between the plating. There is no point striking the carapace. It will be useless. Alright, well, that's all. Aside from that, I believe we'll be heading into the village, however large that may be shortly. It is proper etiquette that we hold ourselves in perhaps a noble fashion, or at least to military standard. Now, I must admit, I'm not the most well-versed on such matters, so I will be holding coordination of that to you. Stella, is there any advice you can give?
Sorry, I need that one more time. I'm distracted.
Alright. Well, in that case, I suppose it goes without saying, don't speak unless spoken to and given permission. We don't want to give any information away. We don't know what the situation is with this necromancer. Maybe they have influence in the village, after all. Any leaking of our plan would prove disastrous. Alright. So,
while we're in the village, please take off your mask. Just not to scare the villagers. It won't be needed though, hopefully. Unless you can't take it off like Ignis, who have decided to glue their masks on for safety.
I see. Ooh.
Yes, ma'am.
Stella, is it glued on? Or
I'm
is
sorry,
it,
you asked for my advice on what manner? No, it's not.
Alright. Yes, I asked for your advice on...
disrespectful, but yes.
No, it's fine. I was asking for your advice on conducting ourselves accordingly with villagers and the like.
Yes, what is it?
You seem to have a knack for, well, social interactions, I could say, and surely you would know how to interact with peasantry, so... In that case, please inform us if there's anything we must know.
gonna start moving?
There's a chance that there might be a
The unfortunate bit of it is that we are not the authoritative force here as the mayor. So it's best to keep to our own business and to just pass on through.
Understood. Then we will keep to our own
So
business.
let's heed that we give them in the
Team Lumen.
nonetheless.
Yes, Professor Nell.
Not to interrupt whatever this untimely discussion is, just to remind everybody that our principal focus upon approaching this exercise is stealth. We are not entering the village, we are not being seen
Get
by
ready to
villagers.
leave. We're moving.
We will be looking to Yuki in order to chart our course through the forest. Just making sure that was more widely understood.
Very well.
Very good, then, as you were.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, well. Into formation then, I suppose.
It was that we have it.
I suppose.
Very well. And where is Professor Skyett?
That and a couple of potions.
Very good. Make sure you
Is there any items that you'd like me to carry, Lothario? I have extra room.
Very well.
I'll stay in the back room because I don't want to walk people by mistake.
Professor Skyett. You are with us, I believe. Sorry, just to
Is there
inform
any
you.
items you'd like me to carry, Lothario? I have extra room now.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Of course. All right.
I made sure not to overpack.
Likewise.
I grabbed a few small amounts of medical supplies, what I could salvage. I don't exactly have access to the medical ward.
Okay.
Well,
Let's start moving.
if all of our preparations that should have been taken care of before this point are done, Yuki, by your leave, we will be following your path. If we could attempt to scatter somewhat so we're not a huge
Ozzy
lump.
and Yuki swap.
The next group, Lumen, you should wait a good couple of, give us about 100 feet or so before you follow on. And then Ignis after that. By your leave, Yuki.
So do we go or they go?
A moment. And now we go. Move on out, Lumen.
Giving space, but we have to make sure that everyone goes.
Let's make sure we scatter as well.
All right, Tel. Moment of truth. It's all come down to this. You either make a fool of yourself or you lead correctly. Nerves may be racking you, but you can't let them rule you.
We've got to keep our distance.
We should slow down.
Yes, perhaps a little.
We're close to the village.
So, civilization outside of the academy. Seems nice. Relaxed, even. To think they have an issue with fog. Or dreadworm mist, I suppose we should call it. Odd.
Quickly now, before you're seen.
Of course.
Through that way.
Which way?
Just continue forwards, I suppose.
It might be appropriate now to spread out and use your cover.
Indeed.
honestly. Where are they? Alright, wait here.
Very well.
Let's rendezvous down here.
I had no idea which direction they went.
No, myself neither.
Yeah, they kind of walked off and stuff.
I'm sticking behind this tree. It appears we have lost you. You have gone too fast for the other two teams.
This way.
Right.
See. Onwards this way. Move forward.
Some speed.
I see that we're already struggling. What
Yes,
on
Professor.
earth is the trouble?
There seems to be a delay in our movement.
There seems to be a delay in people's brains.
We will account for it. It must be the fog. All right. I understand. It's fine. This way, team.
Pass the message.
All right. Very good. Come close. Come close. Gather in. Gather in. Gather in. Gather in. We don't want to raise our voices. Come on. Gather round this tree. Round this tree. Let's go. All right. Fair enough. Let's quickly split into our teams. Fair enough. People who are coming with me into the house, come over here. All right. Team B, assemble over here. Team C, over here. And then you're under the captain's orders.
Team B.
Making sure I check that nobody's in the fields.
I don't know what team I'm on for this. Over here. I believe you're with Ignis.
I believe.
Very good. Yuki, which way is the pathway so we can approach from the most direct route? We don't want to appear suspicious.
It would be this way. There's a lot of bushes right there.
Excellent. In that case, we will double back to the town and make a point of being seen amongst the locals. We will then enter via the normal pathway and make our way out. This should give everybody else ample time to get into position. After you then, Yuki. Let's go.
Stay low by the river. We're not gonna have a lot of cover.
If you find that you need it, I have a stamina potion on me.
Not with them on this.
Become a little bit worried of actually trying to
Okay, so
not seeing because
we're
it's so
different.
close.
Just make sure to keep your distance, Kingsley. As long as you can see us in visual,
Yeah,
you
I-
should be able to keep her eye on our movements.
bag. Are you gonna hold it? If need be, I could just lie on the floor and then just wait the signal like to be heard.
Thankfully, I don't wear my arrows over my back. We're the first support team, right?
Yes, I know what direction we're gonna be. We're gonna be going down by the riverbed. Should stay low and stay quiet.
Remember, the way this works is
Okay, so which way are we going then? We're gonna go now. Maybe that way. That way.
This way.
Follow my lead. Wait.
Yes.
Are we following that team or are we going? I don't think it's...
Oh, anything that is not red.
I feel I should
Then
remind
we
you
have
that
to
we
go,
indicated
yes.
that this was the area with more cover.
Okay.
Alright, then we will divert ourselves around this area.
Have you informed the others of the predicament?
No. Very well.
Has it been confirmed where the necromancer lives?
I see.
Do we even know the
They said they were
location?
just behind these rocks.
Right.
I understand.
We will be... Yes, this area seems to have more cover. We'll be maneuvering ourselves over to there, and we will be taking our positions. You are then to move on in afterwards should the flare ring. Make sure to keep your eyes out for it.
So we should be following back behind you, or
are you going to be alright?
Shall we take the other side?
Yeah.
You should be on the other side.
Right?
That's correct, yes.
Got it.
Okay. I'll just stare and
Alright.
stare up at the sky.
There's an organized effort to
Anything, all right? If
stop
you're
the
on the ground at all
necromancer
times, it
from
won't end
being
too well
killed.
either. You might trip.
I was informed of this by Tali.
We are to move into position. You are ready? We are to head around that side of the rock.
Teams.
Right, then let's move then instead of standing here.
Yes, please. Lumen.
I see them. They're getting ready to move over.
Yes,
Passing
and
by
you
the
should
tree
be in
line.
your position too, Ignis.
Go.
Do not tarry.
Alright.
Other side.
We need to get Luca over. Luca, come over with us. Other side.
Keep to the bushes. Slow.
Stella.
Remember, the moment we see a flare, we move in.
I don't risk it, so somebody's gonna have to let.
We'll inform you. Moving to position. Did not account for a rock in the terrain.
In the front of the house.
Great. The terrain's different than expected.
I suspect I was planning something.
How many are in front of us?
I can see two at the gate, one farther back by the outhouse. Total of 3.
Total of 3.
Out of my range, so maybe 100 meters. They're sending one forward. On the path of the hard range.
Well, I must admit this is terrifying. It appears one is patrolling.
Lumen, this is Octavian. They're moving over towards the house. Get ready.
keep an eye on the ridge over there.
Of course.
Necromancer is in front of the house.
I can't really see, sadly.
Okay.
I'm trying to get over it.
I know, but you're not gonna see this bush anyways. It's better if your eyes in the back as well. I'll be watching from the top.
I might have to move backwards then. Move to that window there, just so I can see it better.
That's fine.
Alright. Seems to be going well. No fly yet. Any further information to report?
Group has met with
Nothing.
necromancer.
No news is good news.
No.
No aggression seen.
If shit goes sideways, I'm at the front again, under my fortune.
As team leader, you must make the call as to whether or not to move closer.
Of course.
Val has indicated that he cannot hit any from this distance.
He indicates there's no aggression currently. Val. A moment. Val. Do you have further visual on any individuals? Undead, perhaps?
I can see most of them.
Are they facing our direction?
Not sure as of the moment. Hard to tell without lack of features such as hair or
Right.
weaponry.
I see.
If we move low, behind the bushes to the left, they won't see us.
Good counsel.
Be focused on the conversation at hand.
Very well.
Hold. Infiltration team is in.
Alright. We are to move to the left whilst they are distracted.
Not yet. They're going to change their behavior.
Understood.
You're quite alright.
Be ready.
Just wait.
They seem preoccupied with our guests. They can move.
We can move. Alright. We continue to the left, forward.
The other team
Move out.
has gone in.
We are continuing forward, taking the bushes to the left whilst they are preoccupied. Follow my lead.
Why is that moving?
Please, come along, Kingsley. To the left. Oh. Oh dear. I just lost all audio. Oh dear, it would appear my ears have just blown.
Approximately 5 individual undead.
A moment. Oh god, I'm gonna deal with this quick, guys. Why must there be scuff? Always scuff. Wonder what happened there. Alright. Let's go ahead. Switch back and forth. Did that fix anything? No? Oh no. Why can I not hear anything? Oh dear. Alright, we're switching our audio over quickly. Yeah, that's good. Just had to switch headphones. Apologies, my ears went deaf for a moment. Anything further to report? Oh, I can't hear.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes, everything is just a little quiet. I'm fine. Alright guys, we're gonna adjust that audio a little bit more. Goddamn, why do we have to have issues right now? Bad timing, bad timing. I swear. Alright. There we go. Okay.
Cecilia, you're to take over if your team captain becomes incapacitated.
Yes, ma'am.
Is that you?
My audio is completely broke.
You may need to step up then. It is not my responsibility to lead your team.
Unfortunately, my hearing is impaired currently. I'm trying to resolve the issue, just give me a moment. Oh dear, this is not good, guys. Not good at all.
Cecilia, I think you're in command for the time being.
Alright, is this fine now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, it would appear that the audio has completely blown in my headset. You've got to be kidding me. You hate to say it. Okay. I know what might fix it, but I might need to rejoin. Okay, we're gonna go with that attempt real quick. Oh boy, sorry guys. Okay, now we go. My god, guys. Oh. Cool. We're good to go. And we shall go right now. Stream is okay. Everything else is fine. Good.
Are you alright?
I'm fine now. Yes, the problem seems to have been resolved. Right.
I've confirmed.
Very well.
That's good.
I'll inform Stella.
I want to make sure if the formation happens again, well, if the formation triggers a bad formation, I'm in the front. I want to make sure that's correct, right?
Yes, yes. You are to leave the cauldron, of
Well,
course.
scouted ahead.
No,
confirmed that
no.
there are 4 undead in the front of the house.
4 undead. I see.
Yes.
Very well. Let's count.
Kingsley would be in a good position directly behind the roller here. It's close
Right.
enough forward where he could rush in.
Kingsley, advance.
Would you show me?
The massive rock right in front of us. If you walk directly towards it, they won't see you.
Just everything's been reset.
Yeah, follow me.
Problem is, I can't really. Thank you, Tisha.
Are you holding it together, Sterling?
Fine. It's hard to see.
Their formation is spread fine.
Do you spot any movement in the house?
We'll let you know if anything happens.
Understood. Come on, Tel, you can do this. Focus, focus. All right. Stella, I suggest you keep your weapon at the ready.
Yes, sir.
So we are ready. When the time comes. We'll retreat a moment.
I'm behind you, Stella. I saw Mordred walk in, but I don't see him now.
Mordred went in.
Hostilities have not broken out.
Understood.
I was able to get rather close, actually.
Any visual on those undead? Are they patrolling, viewing the exterior, or are they
Still 4.
Right.
Interacting with Mordred, who is sitting at the front.
I see. I'm relaying information. Professor Mordred is currently sat out the front with the undead, keeping them occupied. Val has witnessed no hostilities between the two groups. That is all for now.
I want you to give me an assessment of how quickly you can help should hostilities break out.
Should hostilities break out, Kingsley is in prime position to lead our frontline assault. However, upon retrospect, it may prove useful for us to move our team members Cerelia and Stella to closer positions. And so, I'll give the order. Stella, Cerelia, I would like for you to move closer. Cerelia, if you take position behind that bush right over here. Quickly, there is a blind spot, as it were. That bush, yes. Right.
Are you sure that's why he's given my condition?
Yes, she is prepared. All right. Stella, I would like you to move to my current position, just a bit closer. Excellent. All right. And... Skyette, if you would... As you were saying.
If you can make them space, please.
Very
I'd
well,
rather
of
not
course.
have these bushes in my ears.
Yes, you are welcome to come here. I'll take the bushes. Come on, Tel, you can do this. Well, any further information?
Relatively close.
Hmm.
If we move through these bushes, at most 1 or 2 people.
All right.
However, there is no leaves on the bottom of the bushes up front. You would have next to no visual.
Our position currently is fine. I estimate we can strike quickly. From our current position, it's only
see
a
any
matter of
problems
seconds.
with our plan currently so far.
Good. We can only assume.
If I were able to communicate with you from up front, I would move there myself, but probability of being found by an undead at that close for range is too high.
Agreed. I suggest you keep yourself to a safe distance from this point onwards. Provided you can relay information, all is fine. Our current position is within optimal distance to aid in evacuation, should the time come. Alright, these are our final positions. We are to continue holding until a signal is given.
What is our plan for evacuation?
Should we need to evacuate them, we shall head out in the previously described formation of assault, and we are to pull on out the undead present and pull back the forces. Kingsley and Cerelia will act as a defensive barrier as our infiltration team forms the correct formation and we retreat backwards. Afterwards, Aqua will shortly move in and we will begin an assault. Oh, they are frightful creatures, aren't they?
Bodies are still bodies at the end of the day. Reminder to hit them in the head for optimal damage.
Understood.
I say this because it is significantly harder for me to take out the undead from range than it is the necromancer. So if it comes down to it, I'd prefer to be in melee combat with any undead.
Understood, Val. Alright, considering the numbers of the undead, I will relay an update to our plan. Should we face a...
Don't worry, if it comes down to it, I will act accordingly.
I understand. I will still relay these decisions. Back in a moment. Alright. If we are to engage, the undead will be dealt with in melee. Val will be switching to melee. The necromancer will be dealt with at range as discussed beforehand. There are currently a total of 4 undead. That's 2 less than we planned for. Things are looking good.
There are 5.
5. Very well. A moment. Val, I have received a report from Sorelia. There are 5 undead, not 4.
I'm now seeing that one left building.
Alright. Passing it on. Hold fast in your stealth. One has left the building, perhaps patrolling. Keep your eyes on the right as well. Should we see the undead, we are to pull them back quickly and dispatch of them, whilst remaining in stealth if possible.
I see him.
Alright. Quiet and stealth.
It's to the right.
Magic. Occult magic sighted.
Occult magic? Wait for the flare. Wait for the flare. Red. Move.
Those for Bellicosa to move in.
We still need to move in with extraction. Move positions. Go.
Move in.
Instruction, go.
Kill it. Quick. Alright. Fall back.
I need my weapon.
You need your weapon. Fall back. Behind you. Adjust. Retreat. Retreat. Val, back. Retreat. They're slow. We are to maneuver to the right. Take the central field.
To the right.
To the right. Central field. Watch your flanks.
I'm following your boys.
To the right. Right.
Val, anima.
Alright, to the right. Quick, we're making a break for it. To the right. By the rocks. We will not get flanked off. Team Lumen, to the right. Team Lumen, to the right. Val, Anura, to the right. Quick. Take the rocks.
Very loud, I'm sorry.
I know. Val, to the right. We'll take the front of the rocks. Quick. Right. Fall back. Jeez. Formation's breaking. Fall back.
Keep it. Back.
Listen to your team.
I'm on you.
Hold formation.
No, of course not. They're on there.
Kingsley, protect Val.
I've got her right.
Sir! I
To
don't
the
have my
left.
weapon
Come
on
on,
me.
sneaking. To the left.
Shit, where is it?
In the bushes.
Left.
Shield.
Keep your eye out.
It's going that way.
Where is
It fled. It's over there.
Fled.
Crawling
Very well.
behind Ignis.
Move forward. Reform on Ignis.
We need to go. Come on, move.
Reform. Quick.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
You
well
guys
done.
okay?
Continue. Injuries.
Yes.
Got bit. Fine though.
Our team's falling behind.
I need to catch
Hold.
up. We don't have time for this.
Hurry. Quickly, hurry.
No.
There's one left behind.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It would just need healing.
Holy shit, he brought a gun.
Yeah,
I don't think he brought it. I think he made it.
Captain, what do you want us to do?
Behind.
Where?
I'm dead.
Keep it straight, okay?
Keep your eye out. Keep your eye
I don't
out.
see nothing.
Keep your eyes out. Someone called it.
Get away from the fog.
It's all right.
To the right. I see.
Avi, fall back.
Alright, defensive formation.
Is everyone okay?
Avi, fall back. Move them away from the fog.
Avi, return to the group, please.
Just gonna walk this way.
The undead's approaching, quickly.
It's out of our hands now.
Take care of the undead.
Find more shots.
I don't see.
Watch it.
Formation. Careful.
Wait.
I thought I was in formation. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm moving over here.
Not working. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, in my head I was assuming when we reverse rotation we stay on the same side we're on. It's just flip. Yeah, that makes sense as well.
Is everything okay?
Alright, injuries. Report.
Bit.
How many were
Bit.
slain?
Shoulder. Bitten.
We're expecting
More than that.
6
Stella.
How many were slain?
Evaluate the shoulder, please.
Saw at least 4 down on the ground.
Down on the ground.
We had how many?
She's
7 being dealt with.
Far more than 6.
More were summoned from the back.
I'll watch over you.
Okay.
There were more.
Did the necromancer escape?
We don't know.
The necromancer has fallen.
The necromancer.
Good.
Did anyone else get hit?
I got hit. I need.
don't know how to do
I've been hit several times. Is there a DM?
Yeah, boy, we're
to roll for damages?
Thank you.
It's not going to stave off infection. Keep that in mind.
Is there a DM present to roll for
Well
damage?
done, team. Any further injuries, exhaustion, anything to report?
That works.
There's some bite marks on my bow, but no, above that.
I can do so. I don't know where Caslin is.
Okay, the two of you stay.
I was hit.
About 1/3 down to mana.
1/3, understood.
Injured, come to me.
Stella,
I fired one shot.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
how much mana have you used with the healing process?
Amari went off on them by themselves with a necromancer.
None.
Well, it was either that or she get away. I slowed her down.
Aye, yes, sir.
Injured, go to Nella.
Gather over there.
Yet you used magic to heal Cerelia, surely.
They're
I
trying to get
used
injured.
one.
Anyone who's
One,
injured
I see.
previously here?
Apologies, I thought you said no.
Previously,
Alright.
I'm fine now.
That's not.
Good.
Everyone else, I think they want to
Alvi,
see over there,
please
though.
stop trying to walk in front of my fire. I don't want to shoot you.
I'm alright.
Or everyone can just walk in
Avi,
front of a
remember
loaded gun. That's a
formations.
great idea.
Pole arms are behind shields always.
Did you take any wounds?
I did as well.
Alright, team, hold
The only
position.
time that you
I'll
will
find
go
out
out
what's
in
going on.
front is if all the
We were not
shields-
hit by the occult. They are asking those who were hit by occult.
Understood.
Just hit it all, right?
Do you understand?
I was
The
too
only
far back in
time
the
that you
room.
will go
I
out
was
in
not
front
hit.
is if all of the shields are down.
If you got hit by anything, we're not doing like permanent damage rolls.
No.
Do you understand, Avi?
You're right, there isn't anything to worry about. We had.
The mirrors the fog.
Right, Anura. Feel free to move
Yes.
back, stow your staff, sit down, get your energy back.
We don't get too
You need to control your
I'll take your
temper.
position. Anyone else need a rest?
Harry, the fog is getting thicker.
Captains,
Women, I advise you do a perimeter. Your team is the most
Accompany the
healthy.
students back to the town. Myself, Acteris, and Bellicosa will remain here to investigate the hunt. Is that agreeable to you all?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you're supporting the wounded and everybody's getting supportive out as necessary.
Alright, the two of you.
Alright. Back to the town. Into formation. Are we ready to move? we'll move with Ignis.
Anyone else that has been hit by the flames that did not
No,
get healed
no,
yet?
all our injuries have been dealt with.
No.
Very much.
Malik has personally requested we preserve
Have we deemed it's a safe location yet?
Of course it's not a safe
She's
location.
dead.
Keep yourself armed and ready.
Are we moving now?
We have to move with
There's a
Ignis.
different meaning for necromancer.
Correct.
Ignis. Zuko.
Let's concentrate.
We're ready to move with you back to the village. Once you are ready. Give the order.
Alright.
And before us.
Ignis, everyone ready?
Ready. I advise you.
Also,
to
Gil,
climb.
your eyes are a bit black for me. I don't know if that's case.
Sorry.
Alright. We have to follow suit with Ignis. The second they pass us, we continue behind.
Protected.
Still near the fence.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Okay, understood.
Watch each other's back.
Should we be in formation?
I suggest formations.
I need to collect my weapon from the witch's
Zuko,
cabin.
I suggest formations. We're going to be heading past the way that those undead came from. We don't know what might still remain.
True. Alright.
Which order?
So, Gilib in front.
Oh, Zuko, to designate.
Why am I standing in front?
Right on the right.
Women, take the lead.
Alright. Very well, we will lead instead.
To the right of
Oh,
the
she has a shield. What am I talking about?
On we go.
Got your
Women.
back.
We're going. Go.
Move. Let's go.
Move.
I'm down.
After them.
Roman, to the
Keep your distance from the hut. We don't know what's inside.
I need to
We
collect
take
my
the
spear
right.
from the front.
Open if they can
I
be.
can follow you, Gil. Careful with the fog.
Also need to
Yes.
collect a weapon. So.
And keep to the
I shall
perimeter.
escort
From it
you.
quickly.
Stella, Val, out of the fog. Quick. Oh, you've got your masks, alright.
Do we want to search it?
Come on,
Keep
keep
in
moving.
case the undead were lurking in the fog.
We'll search it.
Alright, we're not searching. Keep moving.
We are
Right.
returning to the village.
Avi.
Why's Avi?
Avi.
If he wants to be an idiot, let him.
I suggest moving back to your team as we retreat. Unless they've given you the order to be forward scout.
Avi.
Which way to the village? Keep moving. Which way to
The village is there, over the lake. We'll take a route around.
And let's keep moving.
What?
Don't worry.
It's on his back.
Alright.
We'll talk about it later.
Perhaps we should make.
We can go around the left of the lake.
We should approach
quicker.
from the front. It's probably better.
From the front?
Move around the left.
Very well,
Avi.
Nora.
Wait.
All right.
Avi, I thought we were going to the left.
Come on.
They've seen us already. It doesn't matter what direction we go from.
Alright, as we approach the village, weapons stowed. Keep your defensive formation. We do not want to cause an uproar. Any masks are to be unequipped.
Good is proper etiquette. Come on.
Do I need to worry about that, Tel'Kahras? I have a helmet on.
You are fine, just stow your weapon on your back. You're in uniform after all.
I'll wait till
However,
we reach the road and then we'll set.
I suggest you keep your distance from any villagers, should we encounter them.
We are awful at keeping formation.
We are.
We have lost Kingsley already.
Alright. On you two. We've got to keep in formation, alright? You're doing good.
Laurel, do you need healing?
Sorry, that's it. Get my shield on my back. It was a little hard.
Alright.
Is Lumen still leading?
Yes. Continue.
Yep. You need to pick what side you're on.
Left.
Thank you.
I guess I'll be in the middle then.
Alright, villager on the right. And a group on the left.
Approach them calmly, for they know you're not here to attack them.
Understood.
This is an intimidating group you have behind you.
Should we break apart a bit or?
Break formation slightly, I'd suggest. Yes.
Too late for that. It's too late.
Do you want me to fall back?
Don't break formation, they're gonna think we're trying to conceal them.
Halt. Captain?
What's your business?
Formations.
We are returned from our endeavor with the necromancer. We have a report to give.
Is she dead?
Greetings again.
The necromancer has been slain.
Then show us her body.
I believe
We shall show you her body in good time. Once we are sure it is safe.
You won't be entering the village. Not if you have her amongst you. This is twice you've gone into the forest and twice you all have returned.
Very well. We comply with your orders.
Zuko, unless you have something to say, stop moving.
May we continue to hold position outside of your farms.
Fine. Thanks.
Understood. Thank you.
I'll keep
We will bring you that body in time.
Move back, students.
Very well.
You've been denied entry.
Everyone, fall back.
Bandage.
You've earned your rest.
You can show us her head. You can enter.
Very well.
Yeah.
I believe the professors were handling that. We got denied in the village. We should set up a station over there.
Come forward.
Okay. Be good.
Nothing here.
Yes. Professor, may I suggest communicating...
You've been denied entry.
Yes. May I suggest communicating with the three professors who have gone on to the hut to ensure that the head of the witch is brought back, giving us passage into the village.
Assign some runners.
Very well. All right. Zuko, Yorl, you know your teams. I believe they have the fastest individuals. I leave that to you.
Alright then.
This is stressful.
Ignis, on me.
How's it doing?
Luca. Of course that includes you.
In the meantime, I suggest you gather those who are skilled
get
in
information and let's
diplomacy
go back to the
and
house.
treat with those at the gate.
But you know, it is what it is.
You don't want their nerves to heighten.
Of course.
That's up to you.
Stella, I require your assistance with the individuals at the gate who are to keep a communal and amicable relationship with them whilst our runners collect the necromancer's head. Do you believe you're capable of this task?
I'm gonna go send over you.
I do, yes.
Very well.
Would you like to accompany them or should I?
Then please accompany me and we shall establish a further group. It would seem improper for only two to arrive after all. Yorl.
They're better.
Yorl.
Now it makes it feel like it's part of the dress code.
Yeah, I guess that's better.
Yorl.
Sorry, it made it sound like I was a bit insensitive. Didn't mean to be.
Yorl.
We should fall back.
Captain Tel wishes to speak with you.
Yes.
Is Ignis going to retrieve the,
It's their responsibility.
I wish to inquire if you had anyone skilled in diplomacy within your team. We seek to keep amicable relations with the guards at the front in order to avoid any outbreak of bad behavior. There must be
I
teams.
suppose
Alright, any suggestions?
myself would be the
Very well.
best choice from the group. Am I to believe that they requested the head?
That is correct. And it shall be brought to them.
I believe it
think
might
they'll
also be
talk before
wise
the
for
head is delivered?
those that are the most heavily armored or with the most weapons should at least pose a friendly face.
Certainly. Very well. Considering,
First of all, do not make assumptions. Go and talk to the gate.
Yes.
Don't let them hanging.
Alright.
If you leave them there, they'll get nervous.
Of course. Then, we move. Yorl, choose one to bring with you.
What is this? Oh no, I have this. Oh, yours.
Stella.
I don't want anyone too imposing. You'll understand.
Greetings.
2 of your number have brought the body. You can go in.
Very well. I trust that the wounds are to your liking, yes?
She's dead, she's dead.
Good. Great.
The mayor
Very well.
wanted the body brought to his house.
I
I can
see.
show you there if you'd like. Otherwise, as long as you don't harass the townsfolk, you're welcome inside.
I assure you, we will not. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Very well. Let us assemble our teams and move within the town, shall we?
Question is, how long will I be doing this
Aye.
before they notice me?
Lumen.
Maybe for you.
Pretty tiny cocks.
Lumen.
You know, they were looking at me when I started doing that.
Lumen.
Lumen. We have been given entry
message, correct?
to the town, and so we shall enter.
You're so okay.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's
All right.
I don't see them though.
Probably
Remember.
they went the other route.
Calm, collected. No sudden movements, no rash discussions. We are the face of the
So I
academy,
could
after
just
all.
be myself then.
Yes, be friendly.
Once you speak with them, then less compelled they will be to answer.
All right.
Or ask questions.
I suck at being friendly.
Then just don't say anything.
Very well. Guard, with your permission, we would like to enter.
Cause. Cause no trouble now.
I want to see if there's something to eat and drink.
We will not.
There might be something.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. Remember, Tal, they don't know what you are here. I think that's the case. It's a fresh start.
You could direct my friend and I to the nearest tavern. Yeah, I can.
All right.
Do you wish to lead or should I?
In social situations, I would like if you would take the lead.
Where is Ignis or Zuko?
They are beyond probably gathering the bodies still.
Octavian has the body with the mayor in the town.
For God's sake, my boy does not follow a single order.
I will communicate with him.
Apparently not, ma'am.
A moment.
Bother. Bellicosa's flying over. Literally flying.
Zuko, it would appear the body has already been delivered. Please return at once. Oh, he's not entering. Yes, there is a lot of bowing. Got to be courteous.
Whoa. Hey!
Here.
Hello.
Don't worry. Hello. We're here to save the day.
Hey, Mordred? Mordred, you good? Mordred, you're a triangle. Oh, no, you're better now. Okay. You too saw triangle, Mordred, huh?
I did. For but a moment.
Oh, no.
Hello?
No, of course not.
Good shit. Good shit.
Hello, hello.
Thanks.
Appreciate
Thank
the
you.
help. Really.
Sorry for the cold welcome.
Thank you.
Blessed be tears. You got rid of the necromancer.
Our pleasure.
It's our honor.
Yeah, well.
What was that?
It's our honor.
No, I mean, fuck.
Oh, hey, Burial. You joining us?
All right. Stella, it may only be proper that we
Does anyone
request...
have an idea where the... Oh, sorry.
I was merely going to say it may be proper we would request an audience with the mayor of the village, considering the teams that have arrived.
I believe that's already been addressed.
Ah, understood.
Octavian is currently talking to the mayor.
Terrible idea.
It might be best that we convene with him at wherever that is.
Well, I
Sadly.
would assume the mayor's home, wherever that may be, or town barracks, or armory. Perhaps we should ensure that the
Let's just ask where
professor...
the mayor's home is then.
We could ask one of the villagers, perhaps, to show us the way.
Yeah.
Did we come across one?
You alright, Kingston?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Oh, you just go.
Never seen a place quite so peaceful. I suppose the academy, right?
Recollect our energies.
Excuse me, sir.
Continue.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh.
Where are we going?
I have no idea.
To the mayor.
We are to meet with the mayor.
Good day, fucking thanks you all. Appreciate it.
Good afternoon.
Thanks, you're great.
Good morning.
Don't know how you did it, but fucking well done.
It's a pleasure.
Now with a gun.
We killed the necromancer. She's dead. She got slaughtered. Like. Yeah, it's great.
Message, please.
Some of you mentioned something.
Hello.
And that you had some other thing to do.
Back there a second ago.
What's the issue?
We should get going.
The details.
Yes, we should. Details.
I think we're going to talk about it with the mayor.
Yes, we will be discussing it with the mayor.
Fine.
Right.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Thank you for having us. Hello, good morning.
No. Hey, friend. Can I bother you for a question?
Me? Sure, I love answering questions. What can I do for you?
Rosewood has saved the day. You're welcome. What about the forest?
The necromancer's dead. The witch is dead.
What about the mist? The mist
Oh, we're
I
solving
think
that
we're about
next.
to talk about that. Yeah, that's the next bit
Yeah.
we're doing.
Part one of saving your wonderful town has been done.
I apologize.
Next.
We're very busy and preoccupied. We have a meeting with your mayor. I do apologize, but any questions we'll answer on the way back. All right.
Right, I understood, I guess. Just please tell us that the forest is safe. We want to get some food, get some stuff in our belly.
Oh, of course, of
Real
course.
bad out here.
Trust me, you will know when it is safe.
The house is gone.
See.
It's not much, everyone. But I had some leftover salted pork and some biscuits left over from the castle.
Why would that be a concern of yours?
Do you want
Sorry,
to
just
keep
to be
the
clear.
necromancer's hut?
Are we talking about the forest or the hut? Miss Bellicosa is speaking about removing a hut containing many heresies, not the surrounding woodland.
The hut in the forest.
That it is. However, it is now spread over a wider area of the forest and in tiny cinders. The forest itself should remain fine. There's been rains recently. And I doubt that the nearby trees are so eager to burst into flames. But of course, we will be headed back in that direction presently. Should we find any fires left over, we shall extinguish them forthwith. More the reason to hasten, then.
And I promise you, I'm not so lazy with my fire magic.
I'm not hurt.
It was contained, and it was safe.
I have no need to discuss
don't
the
even know you.
trivialities of this. We have injured, and I would see to them. Good day, Mr. Mayor.
Have a pleasant day.
And help with our crops.
That idea.
Seems we have them at least.
All right.
I take it everyone's been seen to.
I've given it a hospitality.
I believe so, sir.
Very good. We're all accounted for then? Nobody missing? Captains?
Yes, everyone is accounted.
Everyone is here, and
Captains.
every single person has been
Everyone is here and accounted for?
Correct, everyone is accounted for.
I've been strapped in.
Yes, what is it?
May those that use magic take 5 before we head into the forest.
Did you lose something?
Of course. We will redouble, and you will have ample time to, how shall we say, rest up whilst our captains go back over the plan of attack. And hopefully we shall have another relatively smooth operation, which will not involve anyone running off or frankly disobeying orders. Good.
Are we allowed
In that
to
case-
head out into the marketplace?
That went so well.
I would like to test the theory
Certainly.
that I was talking with you about earlier.
Everything else.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I have already queried if they, by way of repayment, may have anything on the Lynette family.
Meanwhile,
I have
They
a
will
few
come to
items
us
to
if they
trade,
find
but I
anything.
something.
Took from the warehouse, I suppose.
Then by all means.
At least,
If we could try
we
to
should
keep
change
loosely
our
with
music,
our
perhaps.
teams, we will reconvene within the town square within 20 minutes. There to redress the plan. Does that sound agreeable to you all?
Yes, sir.
Very good. In that case, well done. You are dismissed.
Just don't go wandering off alone.
I will sit at the fountain. You know where to
Wanna
find me.
search for some books?
I need to sit down.
The fountain sounds like
I mean, I
a
could
meeting
come
point.
someday.
I will go there myself.
Minutes to reconvene at the town square with our team.
Sounds like a
Very
plan.
well. I will convene with the leaders and shall meet you at the center. Do as you please. Make sure you're not late. Good job, Kingsley. You did great.
What should we do here?
I don't want to take the
Would you like to
praise
go
for it.
sit
I
somewhere?
didn't.
Very
I
well.
let Solia get bit, so I'm not.
If you feel yourself possibly able to deal with that, then yes, you may. Alright.
No, I was a bit annoyed because whilst we all spread out, I wasn't able to cover Solia. That was my issue.
Yes, the formation did fall apart.
I tried to protect Val and
Yes. That's my mother's medallion.
Eleanor and Solia got bit because of it. So
That is correct.
Yes, you did everything you could, Kingsley.
I'm gonna go stay with Solia though, because
Please, go ahead. Alright.
These kinds of things, this information that whatever she's
Zuko.
dealing with, given to the wrong hands,
There's your
cause
roll.
disaster.
What's wrong?
Well done.
Holding up
Phil.
alright?
Oh, yes.
plan to do with that corpse?
Yes, quite well. I had a bit of a burn, but nothing to worry about.
Personally
I
taken
see,
over
I see.
and
Well, if it's all
inspected,
treated, that's
so you have
good.
nothing to worry of.
And Ignis. Well, I hope.
Oh, well,
farther it is from this place, the better.
Good. Excellent. Alright.
Agreed.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Zuko, Yorl. I believe we need to discuss the plan of action.
I would go fetch Caleb.
If we may do so.
Give me one moment.
Captain Center. Of course. Right. Well,
If you
Zuko.
could maybe leave the area with the mayor. I think it'd be best.
Oh, you were strong. Wow. Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Well, I'm not
I
the only
believe so.
one. The person that thinks that I've been told by Miss Velosa
What?
Did you,
to leave this area.
Come, Zuko. Let us leave then.
We don't have a lot of food, but we have a lot of orphans. So I was thinking that maybe we can give some of the orphans
Taverns.
to the little Calvers.
Whoa!
Food and
Your
more
hands
bit.
are thunder.
Doing the best we can, but obviously.
That's okay.
I'm a dragon.
I don't have that either.
See, they love it.
Who's that?
That's not nice.
These people don't even know anything about the divine.
Neither is your
It seems so.
shoes.
In fact, it would seem we're all abnormalities to them.
You said a lot of big words, but I understood the gist. I think you're trying to just help us out.
It must be a nice life
That's what you
outside of the food.
No one grabs this thing and runs away with them.
Imagine no worries, no knowledge of fears of the outside.
The shoulders
A
are getting a
simple
little
life.
stiff.
Well,
I'll admit.
worries are there. The worry of
It's
a
alright, it's alright. I
necromancer,
appreciate it.
not a few feet away from them.
Of course.
Nella, by any chance, would you know where we can keep this thing without...
A worry that's
Let's
been
head to
handled.
where Euro
grabbing
is.
their hands on
He's
it.
all the way over there.
Very well.
Oh, there he is. Miss?
I apologize for the time. I'm ready now.
No worries. You're
Alright, let's move into a more, closed? Not closed, empty.
I suggest near the fountain in the central area where we were to reconvene originally. That way we'll be ready when Professor Nella does arrive.
Right. Alright then.
No matter what you choose.
I'm eating food, Mertan.
That's good.
So,
Right.
so first of all, a team check. How's everyone's team doing?
I believe we're all right. We've burned through a little bit in terms of healing mana, but I think we still have a little left in us.
Alright.
On
How much did ethereal burn through? Do you know?
I haven't had a chance to check fully, but I will as soon as we get it.
Alright. Does he still have enough mana to heal?
That's what I will ask the moment I get a chance to go ask him.
Alright.
Right.
No? What about your team?
Lumen are well. Anura has burned through 1/3 of her mana supply. She still has plenty enough for the caverns and what may come after. Meanwhile, Sorelia has taken only a light injury that's already been treated for a minor cost to Stella. It has been handled and we are in good condition. Everyone is resting.
Alright. As a vagueness, most of us got hit by the Black Flame, but we all got healed up. I believe Caleb was healed by Letherial, and Lefron and I were healed by Oriana at the detriment of 2. I'm not sure how much mana Oriana has, but I believe she'll be fine.
You believe? Is it not perhaps best to check with her? If you know her location now, of course, you can report it back.
I'll go ask. I believe I know where she's at. Give me 1 second.
Very well. I'll go ask Letherial and then we can meet
Yes,
right back here.
let's go there then.
Suppose I'll wait.
Threatened to pull my hair out. They've threatened to slap me or punch me, but not taking my hair out. You know.
I don't want to punch you.
How are you holding up, Stella?
It takes me ages to put this together.
I can imagine.
Takes it.
I'm doing
I
fine.
figured that would hurt more
Good.
than a slap.
Just eating my chins.
Well,
Minus the emotions.
Really, I keep like look at my pen. I keep my appearance to a good degree, I guess.
I see you are of the highest fashion, even painting a nose and beard onto that mask of
Well,
yours.
I've got a quick moment.
Yes. Look, it's
Let
just
me
in case
see.
people forget who I am.
I think you've done an excellent job thus far. Especially regarding social interaction and
It's just in case.
leading our team in that way.
It's.
I look forward to
my
working with you.
specialty.
So I,
Of course.
you know.
And I'll always seek to rely on it when the time calls. If that would be to your liking.
So many little kids running around.
Yes, many peeking behind trees and bushes. I don't see any
Very well.
Dragonkin here. I'm sure they've never seen anyone like you either.
Oh, excellent.
I've seen
Zook, there he is. Right, I need to return to Captain discussion. However, as my second in command, you're more than welcome to come and listen in and suggest any input you may have.
They have horns and what looks to be a little tail.
After I'm done eating.
Very well.
Could be rams or cows. Is there a kind of variety?
So.
So.
Yes.
When it comes to Oriana, she's only healed 2 people and she still have more than enough mana left.
Very well.
As for me, I have used up a few of my mana, but I still have more than enough points. I've only used about 3 spells. All first circle.
Closest thing to this was
Alright.
And for Aqua,
about Letherial?
healed 1 person. He has plenty of mana left. For the cave and Letherial, 4 people, but he also assures me that he's got enough in reserve to continue healing.
Perfect.
Good. And morale.
Alright. Then, I believe we're all ready then to head to the next step.
Very well. Then,
Mentioning morale, though, I do have an issue with Avi. He didn't appreciate the outcome of that little encounter, but I haven't had a chance to speak to him proper. I don't think he's going to come around.
He's
anytime soon,
already
so I don't.
gotten an earful apparently. And honestly, we tried. We tried really hard.
I'm sure you all did.
But we got to the point to where we managed to get her to drink the tea. But at that moment, she already knew that she was being poisoned.
Right, I see. But the poison did take effect, yes?
Well, she attacked as soon as she drank it.
I see.
I had to escape from the window.
Well, that was the plan, and all things considered, we are well. Very well. Regarding...
It went much better than we expected. Of course, professors were of great help.
Of course.
Situation, but I believe we did well at tracking her down after she tried to escape.
I don't know if we packed any though.
Right. Well.
All right then.
I've brought Sarah along for discussions on the next part of the plan, if that is. All right.
Of course.
She is my second in command, of course. All right, then. Zuko, as you were saying.
Of course. As we planned, Ignis is going to be in the middle of the cave, looking to make sure that nothing comes forward or nothing goes out. If there is any crawl holes for them to come out of, we are going to make sure to either plug them or kill anything that comes out of them as fast as we possibly can. Yuki is also going to be with us, which is useful because she is an ice caster. And in case anything happens, we'll make sure to contact by earring.
Alright.
We all have our formations on the ready. Mr. Octavian is completely unharmed. Everything's going fine.
Very well.
You're all.
Well, if we're sticking to the plan, we're more than happy to guard the entrance of the cave. Make sure it's clear.
I'm chilling.
Alright.
Make sure to get ready for anyone that comes out for healing.
Kingsley is ready. Good.
Sure. Hey, Professor.
Alright.
Of course, the one thing to make sure to remember to do is to set that retreat point before we do.
Go get food, Kingsley.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Well, you have time.
Yes. Team Lumen, I believe, are more than capable of doing the task at hand. I will be having a small discussion before entry on the importance of formation and keeping to it, but otherwise, that shall be the case. We will be in good hands with Professors Nella and Mordred too. We have the resources available to still continue with the mission as planned, and so I am happy to do so.
Alright.
Great risk down. It'd be easier just to run away. Well,
Well then. I'll go discuss with Yuki.
Good.
That is all.
Okay.
And I will collect my team.
Alright then.
Right.
Current state of affairs and the
There is still prison there, and where is Anura? Did you happen to catch sight of her at all, Stella? Or Val?
I don't know.
Anura's whereabouts?
But certainly such ideas could be.
I was just with her. We were looking for a quiet place to sit, but I got distracted because I saw a gun.
Very good then.
I see. You want the gun? Is it,
I bought a blunderbuss and 2 bags of black powder in exchange for my crystal pistol.
I see him. And
I don't have them all yet, so I have to come back at a later date.
I see him.
Remind me to teach you the art of seduction.
Very good, then I shall leave you to it.
Trust me, he was looking for an even exchange.
To make sure none of the
I got double my worth out of it.
Good day, Mr. Mayor.
Besides, the pistol doesn't work, and that one probably does. So...
Is he aware it doesn't work, Val?
Did you convince them to take you to the academy?
I informed him what it is, and what it is capable of. He just simply needs to replace the aetherine crystal.
I see. Right.
I didn't mention that last part, though.
And when he happens to come into ownership of said weapon and finds that he does not
They already
see it
agreed and
working.
we shook on it, so unfortunately.
Alright. Stella, do you project this would harm our team's reputation?
No.
Very well. I wouldn't know personally, but it seems you've swindled him. Good.
I have plans for it, anyways.
Excellent.
Thinking of upgrading my rifle.
If a man trades for the unknown, then he should expect to get the unknown.
Very true. And I suppose it's only a small slight to him, considering the situation with the...
It's not a slight, it is a handmade custom pistol.
True, true.
If you know I take pride in my work.
Well, of course, I hope you do. I must admit I don't really know much about such works. You'll have to show me sometime, Val.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I believe it may be fitting to
see one of my works.
I'd love
My
to.
eyes are open.
Do you see that one over there?
Be nobody there.
That one?
Yes, in green.
Right.
Built from scratch.
Yeah.
Added some leather for extra grip as
It might
well.
be wise to ask her. She's one of the
I'm glad it does not rest.
Yes.
No, it is leather. Do not worry.
Yeah, I gotta go. I
It
gotta
only
go
has a
get
bit
permission
of
to
rust
sit
on it
the wood.
from
So I'm gonna do that.
Didn't have the best of metals,
Just
unfortunately.
considering the state
don't
of the
understand
town,
how it
I
works.
was wondering about.
One of the nobility. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know how to deal with nobility.
Yes, you do indeed. And I trust you to be diplomatic.
Excuse me?
This far in Noel.
I'm gonna
There is a deal we
go
are attempting
back
to
to
work out
looking
for
for a
you.
narrow.
Of course.
Oh,
I'll
sure.
join you if you don't mind.
They wish to
Stella, if
exchange
you'd like to
labor or food.
budge into that conversation, you're more than welcome to.
We work. Or they work for us. No, they work for us.
Indeed,
and we
Marcus.
give them food.
They work for us then.
Yeah.
I should check this
Not the
out.
opposite. I was like, why would we be working?
Perhaps
and giving them
when you inquire who lives
Yes, I've had a bit of a toil speaking with the children of this town. They are very, very much so.
Cookies, I'll be right back. And I find
Certainly.
I don't think that's how that works. Keep saying children staring through a window.
Has anyone
Make
seen
me want
Professor
to
Mordred
look
about?
elsewhere.
Hmm.
I
He went that
believe
way.
he's around the corner.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking with the mayor, last I saw.
I must admit, I do not like having eyes on me.
I thought he said it was broken.
The weekend game ready up soon.
Hello.
Would anyone fancy some freshly cooked lemon?
Oh, I'd love it.
What happened to half of your face? Why is it missing?
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
Who knew the undead would make
Tel'Kahras for cooking it.
Ah, excellent.
The children are very lively in this town.
I like your armor.
Innocence.
Thank you.
An easier life, perhaps.
Naivety.
Precisely.
Ignorance is bliss, they say.
Nope. I'm a human. Sorry. No tail here.
Can you pull out his one to see what happens? I want to see what
Damn.
happens if you pull the tail out.
How was it, Ron?
it's for sure. You can't pull the tail out.
Don't you dare! Caleb, no,
Combat
no,
photos.
no,
How did you find it?
Watch out for your tail.
I swear. Did you try hard?
They
How did I
look
find what?
I don't know, LeFron.
combat. Your bout
Oh, there.
with the
You and I both know it's not coming off.
Was exhilarating again to be in combat.
Ignis?
They do not.
Made me feel like home.
Yes.
This man here
Well,
wishes
I'm glad to
keep
hear.
his children. I want you to explain to him why the students of Rosewood
I'm
Academy.
dealing with new feelings.
Please do not interrupt me.
Stress,
I want you
mainly.
to explain to him
All
why
of
the
their
students
lives
of
are in my
Rosewood
hands.
Academy are not mere soldiers. I want you to demonstrate and show him that you are leaders of the future. And we cannot take his children.
Please, introduce yourself one by one.
Slayers of the Necromancer. If you're interested, there's some cheese and wine. To celebrate a great victory.
Oh wait, it's the same.
Yes, people piling in. If I could request that the captains do a quick head count to address who is missing. I don't see
Most over there. At least
You want me to get them?
Anything for Slayers of the Necromancer?
People are, see if we can get them rounded up now.
Very well.
I just saw you.
I'm not asking you to go in the forest looking for Perry with our children.
They're already heading here.
I'm just glad.
Good. I'm just looking for Nora.
As am I. Right, what time? I'm a minute over my break.
Ah, excellent.
Here's your test.
Good. Good to know you've returned.
So you have. Is it usual for a Mari to be orders to the team rather than Yorl?
We're leaders in training.
I don't know the dynamic of Aqua.
They knew.
Yes, and I'm becoming rather curious of it myself.
With these rough
Very
times.
dangerous thing. Often.
Nora, how was your rest?
Rosewood Academy is a horrible place
Good.
for children this young.
It was good.
Excellent.
Okay, well, unfortunately, have to
Things we do every day could result in our deaths, or the deaths of those around us.
I would like to refrain from using my mana potion as much as possible.
But they're gonna die for sure if
Very
they stay
well.
here. So
Then the use of the
isn't
temple
giving
for
them
it.
a chance a better idea for their future?
And what is wrong with this place?
May I ask you a question, sir?
Sure.
Why aren't you able to help me out?
Why don't you?
Shall I gather the team captains, Professor?
Some other people are trying to.
Seems like he's the only one.
I was asking
Good
a repeat
lord.
question because
Yes, very good. I am awaiting the team captains to inform me that their squads are ready for general address.
Very well.
You may relay this around.
Around everyone here could easily help take care of them.
Good.
you see we don't have a lot of food.
Good.
You should be aware of that already.
Yorl,
The captains to tell us that their
And you're very eager.
we are to inform, yes, the Professor that we're ready to relay a plan.
We're all here, I believe.
You said that when we were 10 you were fighting raiders.
Should we maybe
So they can fight.
We shall find a place forthwith. Zuko, is Ignis ready for general address or not?
Yes, Ignis is ready.
Are they all accounted for?
Have you seen Val?
Your same question.
Val had a little break. He will be returning to us.
Right, got it.
I do that already.
Tel'Kahras.
Yes, the
Lumen assembled, accounted for, and ready for general address.
Lumen is ready for general address. Val will be joining us very shortly.
Very good.
Yes,
We could prepare them for...
he is.
So I understand. In that case, if I could ask us all to form up on this path over here, we shall head into the woods a little way there to discuss
All right,
our plan.
Lumen.
You'll have to pay attention.
Okay.
We're to form up on the path.
Okay.
All right.
I'll ask you the same question I asked the front.
Spearhead formation. Kill up front. In Avi.
Stella.
Permission to sit on this
I'm
wood.
so sorry.
Lothariel brought Simon. It's alright.
No.
Hooray! Okay.
All right.
God, okay, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go.
We're leaving, forming up on the path.
Get your cowls ready.
We're leaving.
Masks.
Of course.
Right.
Alright.
I'm definitely wearing my
I'm told that your people are struggling somewhat with food, given the current situation. Is that correct?
No. Yes.
One of them called me.
But it's a cause to celebrate. Yes. The necromancer is dead.
Right. Mask at the ready, Kingsley.
What?
You know, we're happy.
What, sorry?
They don't have their masks.
Mask at the ready.
The slayers of the necromancer.
Oh, mask at the ready. Oh, sorry. So what's the plan?
Yeah, let's do what they're doing. Mass at the ready.
We are to form up and discuss our plan of action if any changes have happened. For now, we're just to form on the road
Wow, I see
and
your
head
mask.
into the forest. All right.
Thing is heavier than you'd imagine. The witch.
I love cheese.
Oh!
I know, I love cheese. It's too cool.
Yes.
I'm joking.
Didn't know she was
Unfortunately, it can't be burned.
Can we move to the grass so that we can hear?
We may as well, yes.
We did run out of cheese and
We'll be moving shortly. Give it a moment.
Newly assembled, Lumen seems to be standing here. Ignis is doing whatever Ignis does, it would seem. In that case, the plan is to walk a short distance into the forest. There we will go back over plans and begin our attack. If you have a mask, it looks like most of you have put it on. Very, very good. In that case, captains, if we are ready. Zuku, is Ignis ready to march out? It is, Jarl.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Very good. And of course, Tel'Kahras.
Yes, sir.
Very good. In that case, I shall lead on.
Oh yeah, no, you don't happen to have armor.
No need for stealth now. By all means, fall straight in.
Here we go.
Oh, thank God, my back's breaking.
Looks just like your chin.
I'm too tall for this.
Round 2.
Right now.
Here we go.
Yep.
Fuck the goddamn bushes.
They're everywhere, aren't they? I'm all used to sand. And at least the academy
I
is
almost wish
organized.
Bellicosa burned them all down.
That would make it easier.
If we burnt down all the bushes, we wouldn't have any cover.
Of course, tactically it would be terrible, but it would be nice.
Where's Mordred? Unscared?
Professor Mordred was talking with the mayor last I saw.
Yes, he is discussing trade relations, and I would be most interested to know if he's reading of the mayor after the fact. So I won't keep any while we're coming out here a little bit quiet. Obviously, we are going to mention a particular word in the following briefing. And that following word is bomb. Let's just use the device for now on, just in case anyone sneaks up on us, yes? No need to cause any unnecessary fears. Very good then. In that case, I will hand back over to the captains. Keep it brief, tell people exactly what they need to know, and we will be ready.
Alright.
The next exercise. Gather round, come on.
Spread out.
Let's not make him have to raise his voice too much.
I shall check later, Mordred.
Very good.
Alright. So, to ensure that everyone remembers the plan, Aqua will be stationed at the start of the cave, ready to heal anyone that arrives, and making sure that nothing comes out or goes in. Together with them, Gil is going to be helping with his ice magic to keep the threadworms at bay. When it comes to Ignis, we're going to be in the middle of the cave. Now we don't know the layout, and there's a chance that there could be some holes for the threadworms to crawl from. So please, everyone, keep sharp, keep your eyes open, and call out if you see anything approach. Nothing gets past us or behind us. And as for Lumen, of course, I assume, was it Kingsley that's going to carry the bomb?
Yes, Kingsley will be. Yes, Kingsley will be carrying the device, and he will be protected at the back of that formation. And the device takes priority, of course. All is according to plan, as beforehand.
All right, and of course you're going to have Mr. Neller with you.
Yes.
So in case anything does happen,
and Professor Mordred.
Then you have a powerful ice caster on your side. All right then. Everyone knows their formations, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
All right. Perfect. All right. Yes, Lefran.
Could you speak on the outside as well? As formations and placement.
So, in the case that everything goes well and the bomb explodes, the worms are likely to get out of...
Just a small PSA, everyone please remember to put your safety settings to off. I know some people are not seeing all NPCs turning invisible.
Got you.
There is one thing I would like to add, captains.
Noise.
We set off a sizable explosion already. Or rather, Miss Bellicosa did in the dispatch. hatching of the cabin, the ruins that you see behind you. As such, worms may have risen up somewhat to investigate. We may encounter them a little further in than expected. I will be using Ventus magic to suppress the noise of us as we approach, but just to be warned, the likelihood of early encounter has necessarily risen somewhat. Just a point of information.
Very well. Then we will act accordingly.
So, now then, onto the plan for the outside. If you could give me one moment. So,
of course.
In the case that the plan goes well and the device is set off correctly, the worms are likely to rush outside seeking for warmth. Our positions is going to be a half circle to close them in. On the right will be Team Ignis. On the left will be Team Lumen. And in the middle will be Team Aqua.
No, this is incorrect, Zuko.
Team Lumen.
Not quite.
Nope.
Was on the
Sorry.
right.
Lumen is center.
Sorry, I'm mixing up the two.
Was
Lumen
confused.
is at the
Mistakes can be
center.
made.
Aqua.
Not anymore. No.
Alright. Aqua is on the left, Lumen is in the middle. Lumen has the majority of long-range fighters, so they're all going to be able to blast them from a distance. Meanwhile, the job of the other two teams is to make sure that nothing goes out and nothing goes back in.
All right. That everything you had to say, Zuko, regarding that?
Yes.
Very well. To
Is there
iterate a
anything
few...
else you'd like to add? Go ahead.
Yes. So, first of all, you all have treatment zones set up behind your positions. I trust you've been briefed on this. It should be behind your team location. For Lumen, centre back. For Aqua, at the back of your team. And, of course, for Ignis at the back of your team, for which your medical staff will be able to treat you with antitoxin should the need arise, and additionally any medical injuries you will adjust as needed. Furthermore, there is a preemptive moment in which we will be able to make use of all of our ranged capabilities as the dreadworms come out of the mouth of the cave, providing all is to plan. So, ranged are to take the front and to unload until they believe it is no longer a safe distance before retreating behind the shield wall, as it were. That's all that I had to mention.
Alright. I feel like, just to make sure, to reiterate, the worm's weak spot is in between their plates. Do not try to strike its armor. It's almost surely not going to work.
Go for the gaps.
Alright. Everything understood?
The juveniles have weaker. I think the juveniles have weaker armor, I believe. But still.
Yes,
Between the
but I feel like
it shouldn't be a reason
yes.
to be less precise.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
I don't know if my stick will fit between the plates.
It's okay. Holding one down while someone else does it also works, of course. Make sure that
I'm just gonna smack him a lot, and they're gonna die.
Right.
Right.
Is a good tactic.
Well then, everyone is ready. Everyone has understood the plan, correct?
Very
Better
good.
skills in
Yeah.
general.
That case. Captain, are we ready to commence with this operation?
Yes, sir.
Nice, sir.
Very good. One last thing. I am aware that many of you may have been affected by our previous encounter with dreadworms within this island. This comes as some form of surrogate revenge to many. whilst it is good that you are fired up for the fight, do not do anything stupid. You have been through a lot. It was the first real struggle that people of this institution had. Do not put your comrades through another with reckless action. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes,
Roger.
Professor.
Yes, sir.
Very good. In that case, let's go worm hunting.
Hold yourself together, don't.
Move out.
You both have bludgeoning weapons. Would you like a dagger?
Yes, sir.
I have two
Yeah,
of them.
well,
I
no,
need a
I'm
concoction.
fine. Okay, let's form up. I want to use this.
All right.
What are we doing about that? Making sure.
Lumen, I suggest we move. Professor Nola is leaving.
What are we doing with the... What is the status on what we're doing with the plot?
We can do it outside the cave before we
We'll do it
enter,
outside the
there's a
cave.
spot.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess we won't be needing to look for any soldiers.
Valid.
Reassuring.
No, we have destroyed one. This explosion was necessitated.
He's flexing at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
good?
okay.
Stella? Well...
Yes.
You too.
Oh.
Suppose it would be best to keep this
solve it.
corpse close to the case, but not.
I saw you killing them so hard. I thought, like, no.
Oh my god.
Got really worried for you.
Make sure your masks are tightened.
We'll interact with it. Hopefully not too much. It's not like she's breathing it in.
Well,
And please make sure the antitoxin is applied inside.
Make sure everyone stays close. The fog is pretty thick.
Still hurts the throat a little.
These are the kind of things.
No.
Soon you'll learn. Soon enough.
Professor.
I'm sure you've fought in Rift Beast before, Professor.
May I suggest we
Yes,
slow down for a moment? The fog is thickening and we seem to be losing the other teams. Just to ensure everyone stays close.
Ignis struggling to keep pace as usual, are they? Very good. Where is Yuki?
Right here.
Yuki. You are aware of the exact location of the entrance to the cave, are you not?
I believe it was that way.
Very good. In that case, let's continue. And
Let us
from this
continue.
point forwards, if we can encourage some form of silence to give our stealth squad the best opportunity that they can have. Pass that back.
Of course. Then, before that, if you could, Mr. Octavian.
Remain silent.
Yes.
Over to our side.
It's a body of water.
Since you'll be fighting alongside us.
Of course.
Weapons at ready if you happen to have it already out.
Of course. Lord.
How's the fog? The mask's holding up okay?
Seemingly
It's
so.
going to get a lot thicker before it's...
It is
It's going to get a lot thicker and more dense in that cave, so if you're feeling woozy, let me know now.
Just a scratching feeling at the back of the throat.
Nowhere the devil.
a bit disoriented.
Yuki, which way?
It's so hard to see. I don't remember right now. Damn.
Okay, in that case, we shall sweep the wall from left to right.
Oh my god, Mordred's
Sounds
terrifying.
sensible to me.
Alright. Alright. Follow along.
Without straying too far, let's keep a distance.
Well, now they know we're coming. In that case, we have precious little time. Lumen, we need to fall out quickly before they redouble their efforts. Let's go.
All right.
All right, team.
You know your formations, get going.
bomb is being made.
All right. Good.
Oh, rats. Curse this fog for hiding them.
Should I take a shot beforehand or no?
No.
Might want to.
If you feel yourself confident in not taking one, then we do not take one now. The moment you feel pressured, you take it.
Shit's great. Really walking in.
It looks like we have no choice but to set this thing off by the entrance.
It seems so.
There were too many for us to secretly neutralize. They're not grouped together enough. Kingsley, work on arming the bomb. We will try and cut a spout too, but it as far in as possible. Yuki, are you ready? Gonna need your ice magic for this one. Very good. In that case, I will cover everything within a field of ice. This should help them temporarily and give you time to get the bomb off. Is that understood?
Yes, Professor.
Understood.
Protecting Kingsley is our objective. Lumen.
Alright. Let's move on. Make sure there's information.
Alright, we found my own wall up here on this little choke.
I'll go from the wall.
Move in.
Watch the walls.
Right, that's two down.
Watch the walls.
Stay here. Ignis. Back.
Do you think they've seen us?
It's a lot more cramped than I thought it would be.
I think
It would appear so.
Yes.
I believe so.
Field ready.
Get them before they spray.
One more.
Make sure you're not too close to each other. No choice here at this point right now. Alright, let's move on. Just slowly.
I might be. Could you just take one of the shots?
I'm injured. My leg was bit.
Over the bridge. Really heavy.
Good Lord, this cave is enormous. This isn't a cave, this is a mine. Why did no one in the town tell us about this?
Halt.
Wait. Don't tell us.
Looks like as close as we can.
I'm injured. I need treatment.
You get.
All right.
What do you need?
I've been bit on the leg.
Rotate. No, I different.
Keep unnecessary thoughts
No,
for
no,
now.
no, I left.
Pay attention to your directions to your sides.
Left.
Keep your mind clear. Be
Divine
ready
Link
for
and
anything.
I think the armor protected most of it.
Hold still.
Just land.
That's not
Hold still.
Right.
my mum take it.
One drop's close.
Right, Anora, switch with me.
We've been rumbled. Kingsley, set it
Follow
off.
for back.
I'm freezing them. Fall back. Kingsley, get off the
Fall back. Fall back.
I'm setting up now.
Fall back.
They're falling back. They're falling back.
Fall back.
Fall back. Fall back.
Fall back now.
Fall back.
Fall back. Fall back. Take
back,
a few steps back. Step back from the magic.
Fall back. Yep.
Alright, let's get out of here. I should have held them for now. I can't hold this forever.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Set it off.
Fall back.
Move.
Go.
Retreat.
Go.
Run, go.
Exit, leave, retreat.
Leave the cave. Go.
Move it.
Everyone accounted for, yes.
Back.
Alright, Lumen. Position.
I did use a shot as well.
Alright, that's fine. Good.
Do it so soon.
Alright, I'm on you.
Make sure to take another now if you need to.
Closer.
Yep. I'll be getting the line.
Okay.
Remember, ranged at the front. Ready.
Formation. You
Be ready.
Scoot over there.
Alright.
Get closer to Gil.
Falling.
Should have held them for now.
You can.
For me, I've used.
Now, do you have a clear shot?
Over here.
So I can move.
I do have a very clear shot, but I also have no defense.
I'll cover you for now.
I'm on your right, Octavian.
Thank you.
As you start seeing worms, that's the time to put down your bigger shield.
Whatever that comes out of that
That's
cave,
maximizing the
ready
amount
to
of time you
take
have.
it down.
That took a lot out of me.
There we go. I'm glad I were smooth.
Looks like
I
it.
think so.
Bigger shield going up.
Weapons up.
I can't attack like this. I got you.
Avi, get closer to him.
I forgot to change your music. It's fine.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Hold on, please. Guide my shot.
The grass is too tall.
Keep your eyes on them, they're in the grass.
Watch the grass.
Normal shot
Moving
going
to the
up.
left. To center.
Right here.
Beneath you.
F many.
Behind. Skyhead behind you.
Behind you, student.
Hit in both my legs.
I got that.
Hold formation.
Maybe now helps my time. There's a lot coming out.
There's one there. You're to your side.
Okay.
You're right, Tel. If you need a potion, tell me.
Come back. Yes.
Is that it?
Take a moment.
Caleb, are you okay?
I'm going to drop this for now.
Keep your eyes out, there might be outliers.
Are those bites poison?
I believe the spray. Just the spray.
Alright. One more come. As roof, we still mostly have to guide my path and break through.
Yes, sir.
One coming up middle.
I can't see anything when he does that.
Sorry. Won't help if we move back. It's tall grass.
Carl's still around. I'll show you your other leg now.
Sorry, my eyes.
They might get around us.
Don't say anymore.
Yeah, we'll have to stay here.
Push up and fill in the wall.
I'll
help.
Then break it apart.
We'll need proper healing though.
You okay?
Is everybody ready to the attempt of the queen?
As long as there's no bone visible, it should be
Is
fine.
everyone ready to
More
head
coming,
on in?
more coming.
More coming.
Another.
More coming.
Even more.
Careful, Caleb.
The numbers are reduced.
I'm coming back in.
Oh,
Right.
I have 5 left.
Right. Preserve it. We've done a good job, Nora.
See, if you have to get in, I'll take a potion.
I believe that's the plan.
I'm sorry, I'm having a bit of a headache right now, so I'm struggling.
It's terrifying that I already took a standing potion to deal with exhaustion.
Bobby, move next to Mordred.
The worst of them. Spears have been disarmed. We have not seen one attempt to spray us yet.
Understood.
We got it.
Tel'Kahras,
You know, Mr.
my gun is jammed.
I'm starting to think that maybe we should have burned down.
I can't use it anymore.
This grass is a pain.
No, it is not.
Right.
Anybody?
Understood.
Kingsley.
Switch to melee.
He needs healing on both his legs.
Are you injured? No.
Where's the mother?
I can only bite up to your
I'm
ankles.
not sure if we penetrated.
I might need to fix this later.
Lefron, if you are stood front,
Nothing that can be
line, you
healed.
keep your eyes forwards. If you need to fall back and talk to someone, do so, but let us know first. Eyes forward.
Yes, sir.
So let me recommend.
You okay, Kingsley?
Yeah, I'll be.
He's not. Is everyone else okay? Did anyone else get bit?
Fine.
Next to
Both my legs, but it miss.
Captains, we are presented with a problem.
Right, but we're expecting like.
If the queen does not present itself, then the work is not done. It'll breed again, and we'll have done nothing to alleviate this fog.
We need to kill the queen. Okay.
Do we need to head in?
Okay, Del.
Let's do
Fine.
it.
Fine.
Give it a little moment for now. Make sure we're holding up. Captains, I depend on you to tell me what state your squads are
Very
in.
well.
Ignis, are you finding fit at present? Do you have any casualties? Go.
Yes. I think I might hear something.
Women report any further injuries, exhaustion.
Very good. Lumen.
Not yet, no.
No.
I still have
Very
one
well.
shot left.
Any
Understood.
casualties? Are you
We are
finding
Actually,
fit?
good. My reserves left.
We might have heard
Very well.
You're all at the
No
back there.
casualties. Good.
Aqua's
We are
fine.
fine in
Carry
force.
on, no casualties, sir.
Sounds from inside. Very good then.
What are the odds of the bombs?
Well, we are stood in a difficult position, Rosewood Institution. The longer we stay here, the more chance it is that
Never
the
mind.
effects of that frost potion wear off.
Hello, Professor.
The cave is aired out. The worst of it appear to have flown through the front. We need a shield wall at the front, defended by spears. We are going to head into that cave, and we are going to kill that queen. Captains, see to it.
There's more
Snap
coming.
it at once.
No.
One more.
Another
Central.
coming.
Central.
There's more. No, ma'am.
It's retreating.
I chose not to.
retreating.
My weapon.
I got this.
Scurrying.
Octavian, Caleb, careful.
It's retreated.
It went back in.
If we're going to make motions
Orders
inside.
still stand. Shields
Right.
form up. Spears behind.
Shields forward.
Shields front. Women.
Caleb, in front.
Shields forward. Don't worry about your teams for now. If you have a shield, get in front.
Octavian,
Spears behind.
You good?
Yeah, form on that one, you're right, Caleb.
Yeah,
Go
I
behind.
got it.
I'm on them.
These two. I'll go behind.
Should you need antitoxin, report to me or Nora. We'll deal with it
Healers
later.
behind them.
I'll fill the other.
If you need,
I have 2 healing potions.
to fall back, you will do one of 2 things. First of all, you will put your hand in the air. If you see someone with their hand in the air, that is the sign that you will need to cover for them as they intend to fall back. The person will then, after adequate time, fall to the rear lines where they will be supported by medical team members. Lancers and the like should be ready to fill the gap should a shield fall. Is everybody clear on the plan?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Shields to form
Then
around
which
Gil.
side it is then? Shield wall.
Shields to
Fall
form
out.
around
We're
Gil.
storming that cave.
It is fine. Yes, sir.
Dude.
I'm afraid I'm no good in case Mordred.
Let's
My
go.
wings. You have to get toast.
We're going to be
Remember
turned
the
around.
cave's tight.
Turn around.
Slow, don't rush.
We move as fast as the slowest member.
3 shields at front. To do once we're a little farther in, but for now, 2.
Let shields move in.
Shields pile forward. People are trying to get behind
Scissors up
you.
front.
Let's go.
It may be best if I switch to spear.
You okay, Oriana?
Do it.
Yes.
Take a moment.
Help. I'll take the left side.
I believe we should go on Rose.
You're alarmed, right, Oriana?
Just narrow.
3 shields front, 3 shields back. I've helped. I'm okay.
Where did the range
Go
go?
ahead, get up.
Ready to fall in here, girl?
Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes.
Are we ready to move?
Right then. Move up.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, go, go,
2
go.
shields are moving ahead unsupported. Come on,
Good.
let's go. There'll be ample time for conversation when you're all out here safe.
Got your back, Galeb. Stay that way.
Got your back, Sorlair.
Watch the floor.
We're about to move into a large open space. Eyes on the ceiling, on the walls, either side.
Yes, I'm fine.
Spears at this stage move to the side of the flank just to make sure that you are ready to support should anything fall on our flanks.
Those of us without spears, we should watch the flanks.
No.
Understood.
Eyes in front.
Looks like we came just in the nick of time.
Keep moving. British. British.
Bones.
Keep formation.
Probably the helpless villagers they pulled in.
Keep eyes on.
There's a cave here. Maybe they can come from here. I don't know.
Tel'Kahras, with a few more spells, I will be unable to cast any further. Or
Watch the
attempt
gaps
to
in the
erect a
hall.
defense. However, depend upon you to create the back line.
Of course. You can count on me.
Alright. Be careful.
Very good.
Hold front, Gil. Keep an eye on our right.
Yep, got it.
Feeling a lot like the rat mission, Miz.
Front shields keep
See
moving.
the spots.
It's alright.
How we are in the cave.
Brings back memories.
Keep eyes in front.
Keep a watch on the back,
Alright. Don't break wall.
then watch your step.
Spears and bows.
Watch your toes. Spears are ready. Gil, get up front.
Moving up. I'm between you both.
Right. Up behind. First spotted. Shield behind.
So if I can trust you to face forward, face behind you.
People at the back, you are now making noise.
Let me know.
As such, if they have heard us, they will hear us by now. They may attack us from behind. Make sure we're protected.
Keep the rear protected. Spears to the rear as well.
Keep the rear protected. Come on.
I'll stay on the rear then.
Alright.
Keep moving.
Not really a shield.
Keep on moving, guys.
Right.
Come forward.
Tel'Kahras, we're moving.
We're moving.
To reiterate, shields, we may now be reaching a point whereby their spray attacks may be enabled. This is an extremely deadly move.
If you require antitoxin at the back, head to myself or Anura.
Instead of lumping up as a
Lothario lost them.
Fire as well. Very well.
Therefore, to mitigate the attack.
Women, should we call if we see anything in the rear?
Very well. I'll keep an eye.
I suppose we'll have to. Keep moving though.
Unruly terrain.
Up front.
Found like these many holes.
If anything comes last, then yell.
Move down a bit. Teams moving forward.
British, to the rear.
Got your back.
Good.
I'm going with Kingsley.
Trickster's in front. Keep your eye on the back.
Right, they're dead. Which ways do we go?
Hold here. Half splits. Make a choice. That's right. We can try. Oh no.
What are we
Which
doing?
way, left or right?
Professor Noah, the cave's split.
Very good.
Great. It gets worse all the time.
Take away. There's no further option.
Never, I'll take
I don't suppose you know if these things can crawl on the road.
What if this?
God, so I have no idea.
What if this messes way bigger than we anticipate?
Then we're just as...
Think about that right now,
as
just
fit.
focus.
For one of these to drop upon me.
Don't worry. Keep checking the roof of the cloak myself.
Acting as a spear.
What?
You were acting as a spear. There's a call for it.
Okay, I'll try. How well this works.
You just get over the shield, that's what you mean by a spear.
I don't like that much.
Watch for breakthroughs. If they get in the center of our formation, there will be havoc.
I see the Anima.
Tel'Kahras, do they need assistance?
No, they're fine.
Begin to move.
We'll be fine. Our job is to watch this entrance.
Understood.
Watch your sides.
If they get past us and they attacked all the team from behind. It's
Alright, we're moving. We're moving.
The Queen has been discovered. You, Team 2.
We're splitting.
Alright, everyone. We have discovered the location of the Queen. This line here will become our rear guard, protecting us from being flanked when we attack the Queen. She is our main priority. Casters fall into center. You will have a high-ranged position on which to rain all manner of shit down on Queenie. Is that understood? You are the rear guard. Casters move forwards. Spearmen, support the people you've been supporting before. Fall back. Come on. Let's make sure that we're not getting flanked here.
Alright.
We'll stick with the rear guard.
Shields, pull back. Pull back. We've got to create a line across this corridor here. Let's go.
Now, move ahead.
So we want to be set up over here, right?
Spears on this line.
Back up.
I dare say there's a veritable shooting gallery up ahead, pal. Move forwards.
Pull in, pull in.
Unfortunately, my gun has jammed. I cannot use it right now.
Holding this position here.
Save me a bit of time and I can work on fixing it real quick.
Fair enough. Well, time is of the essence. I'm afraid we don't have that to spend. Fair enough.
Alright. The rear guard, Zuko.
You're saying here?
Yes.
Move backwards, Shields. Move south. Zuko, I depend upon you to make sure that they're keeping distance behind us.
Yes, sir. Oriana, if you could come with us.
You are not letting one of
Val?
these things pass through. Is that clear?
Oriana, we need a healer.
I need one of you up front.
Good.
The numbers are too thin up front.
I'll go. Alright.
Make sure that nothing goes in between those tracks, Abby.
On the double.
Maybe we should be a little bit more forward just so we can make sure we can see anything coming down from that path.
This is the ideal choke point. I think we'll put ourselves at risk to be more forward. Could come around the flank.
Understood.
Yes. Got a point.
I see one.
I'm not gonna get ready.
Rear guard, we're about to fall back into the main cavern.
We're under
Zuko,
attack.
I need you to move the squad back.
Alright, squad, move back. Rear, move back. Rear, fall back.
Move backwards.
Move back.
Rear squad, move back. Fall back. Fall back. Retreat.
Move
Retreat.
back. Stay in line, fall back.
Stay in line. Keep using this corridor. Currently, they can attack you from all manner of directions. If you fall back further, they can only attack you from the front. Make sure you're not getting flanked. Fall back.
Shields up. There's more.
Continue to fall back.
Fall back.
Keep falling back.
Keep falling back.
Keep falling back, stay in line.
Keep an eye on
Move
them.
back.
Keep moving. We cannot break the wall.
Myself and Zuko will cover the gaps. Keep moving.
Alright.
Yes.
Keep watching.
Keep it on your shield.
Keep moving.
Another one.
Gallop back.
Stay in line.
Move back. Move back.
Keep moving.
Slow steps. Slow steps.
Remember to keep. You're stuck into. You're
Close
You have hit
finna.
the wall.
Close finna.
To your left. To your left.
You have hit the wall.
Choke in. Choke in.
Right.
Avi, behind.
Good.
You're too close to Soraya.
We're pushing.
Rear guard, move back.
We're pushing.
Move back. With speed, move back.
Move back.
Right.
Leave him alone.
Nora.
Leave him alone.
I don't know about thinking bash things, but I am weaponless. Bashing's no good here.
Very good. Hold here for a moment. Hold here.
Hold. Take a breather. Relax. Shields up.
I saw several of
Do
them.
you have any injured?
Should we be concerned about that at all?
Leave them be. Right now, that's not our primary concern.
Alright.
But what happens if they go to the town?
Siku.
There's plenty
Let's have
enough
a
guards
check.
to keep them safe.
Has anyone been hit?
Continue moving.
No.
With the rear.
Very good. We're going to need you to pull back across this
you need
rear.
healing?
We need you to pull
Rear,
back
continue
rather
moving
quickly
backwards.
to get to the next choke point.
I don't understand. Fine.
Don't break the wall.
Keep your eyes.
Move back. Move back.
Move back.
We'll keep our
Quickly now.
Keep our eyes in the back.
Go!
Be careful, there is an open area.
Move.
Hurry to the next choke point.
Quickly, move.
Forward. Move.
With speed, with speed.
Hurry to the next choke point. You don't want to be caught here.
No. No.
Move on, move on!
Right. Move. Alright. Over here.
Cuckoo, sit rep. Is anyone seriously injured? Are you still able to heal?
I am not able
Are
to
you
heal.
still able to
Oriana,
heal,
you are
sir?
able to.
I'm asking if your squad is able to heal. Are you able to defend
My
the
squad
rear
is-
still? Do you need anyone to be swamped out?
Nice.
Now's the time to
No,
speak.
everyone is fine.
Very good, I'm glad to hear it. The
rear Alright.
guard has fallen
Sir, you're between Caleb and Yuki, correct?
We are good to move forwards.
Right, I'll be in the middle then. Right in between.
Alright.
Make sure that nothing comes behind us, of course.
Yes, well.
Miss Kayet,
In the front.
is there an open area on the left?
I see one in the distance.
There's a small alcove, but it's blocked off.
Alright.
Alright. Then nothing can come out of it.
Keep holding.
I will relay information.
Yes, have them keep following.
Alright. Keep following. Continue moving.
Alright.
There's a small opening and it grows tighter yet again.
Maintain the wall.
Alright.
Spears to be your eyes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, guys.
Come on, keep moving.
Quicker, and let's move to the next flank point.
Speed is imperative.
Here for a moment.
Quicker pace.
Make sure
Over
you're
here.
keeping the distance.
Quickly.
There's a large open base ahead of us. We're going to be seizing it next, so we're going to need to fall in. Fucking hell. We're going to need to fall into the next bloody choke point. Make sure you keep your pace.
Understood.
Don't move too much. We're
Hold, hold formation.
Let me know when you're man, Anilla. Let me know.
Doing good.
Alright.
It's getting...
You too.
Keep moving backwards.
I understand. If you need help, let me
Hold
know.
here for a moment.
We're going. We're moving.
I shall let you know when to fall back. Hold for a moment. Hold for a moment.
Alright.
Make this
Gotcha.
your front line.
Perfect.
Wait until they begin their assault, and then we shall move back.
Very well.
Avi, make sure to be looking on both Sorelir's side and Yuki's side. In case Tel, your mask.
Gotcha. What? Shit.
Hey, might have loosened up. There you
It
go.
must have fell on. Down. Yes. Thank you. Tighten this damn thing.
You sure you're okay, sir, earlier?
Tightening up.
We're good to move.
Very good. Pull
Okay,
back.
we're
We have
good to
another
move.
force.
Alright,
We're
move
going
back.
to need to hold there.
Alright, let's go.
Rear guard, we need you to form forwards. There's another split in the path ahead. We need you to hold the other barricade.
Understood.
Make sure you have eyes behind in case you have to move through in a hurry. We may need to swap out shieldmen shortly.
We may be moving.
Let's
but we
go.
need to hold the wall.
Alright. Let me know if anyone needs healing.
Alright, Yuki.
Remember,
Keep your eyes
it doesn't
behind.
matter if it's just a mild wound.
But I'm okay
We'll get that looked at before it turns bad, right?
I'm glad to hear
I'll
it.
move forwards, turn around.
I thought this was going to be a small nest, a small cave.
I need 4 volunteers.
I've got the stick armor.
Alright.
Someone else needs it.
Yuki, Sorelir,
One
Caleb.
shield.
I think the cave opens up.
Okay.
No, we need a shield on the
Sorelir,
rear
come
still.
over here.
Alright.
On the rear. With Belcosa.
Right.
Alright, I'll be here as well.
Are they?
No use.
Hi.
Yes.
Head with the group over there.
That one?
Yeah, to the right.
Keep watching. Keep
watching
the entrance. I'll say we shall hear it if anything goes wrong.
Alright,
Key protector, right?
You're requested in front.
Happens, you are the first line of defense. If you fall, everyone else does.
Alright.
It's so useless right now.
Where do you guys want me?
It's okay. Listen,
Watch
it's
above.
good.
Only fall from
It doesn't mean you don't have to.
Round, you're not useless. You can still fire in between the gaps.
We need to
Now's the
move
time to
now.
prove you're a good
Everybody
marksman.
is swapping.
So do it.
I'm going to develop a new style, just to be able to help out in situations like these.
Possibly a way back to the entrance. Either way, she will hold
Make sure
fast
to guard
enough.
over here
Everybody
with
fall
the
forward, let's
currently
go.
healing Stella.
Yes.
Alright. Move.
It's ours. Remember, you have the health potions.
Right. Everyone.
Alright, move back. Move back
Alright,
slowly.
move.
Moving back.
They're coming to the dark.
Alright, you two, move in with the rest. Now, quick.
Nora, get behind me.
Alright, continue forth.
We're moving back. We're moving back.
We're moving backwards.
Okay.
Just making sure we only have one shield in the front right now.
Is a cave or a mountain?
Where?
There's a big one over there.
Shit.
Is that the queen or is that
It
an
must
adult
be.
one?
Is there an adult or
Alright, keep your eyes on the back.
Alright. There is an adult one behind us.
Alright.
Make sure to get ready to hold position, but at the same time get ready to
relaying the information?
help.
We're gonna attempt to fight them in the chamber.
Alright.
Alright.
Not going on the high ground.
Just moving.
Watch for breakthroughs. Watch for breakthroughs.
Tel, you okay?
Fucking worms. Yes, fine.
Watch where you run.
I want to check around though. Any bites? Any injuries?
Yes, he's behind.
No.
Check on Oriana. She doesn't know she got hit. Everything alright in this side?
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Everything's fine.
Alright.
I think I have half of that anti-toxin left.
Honora, how are your mana reserves?
My mana reserves are fine. I've been here.
Alright.
How are you?
Are you still injured?
I'm fine. I could go on. Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Right.
I've only just touched on.
Lothario, Honora requires healing when she's done.
Oriana's being healed.
Okay.
Careful, Professor.
We'll move back. Come on.
Just stabilize now.
Make sure to
Oriana, this
hold
way.
position.
Move up first.
Keep moving.
Alright. Fall back.
Rear guard, follow up.
We're gonna lose them. We're going up.
Rear guard, follow up.
We're moving.
Fall back. Keep going. Turn around.
Rearguard, continue.
Gather up, we're too scattered. Get back.
Fitting trophy.
Yes.
Rear guard here.
Professor Octavian,
Rearguard.
Yes.
making sure to relay the information. Make sure to be as close to Professor Neller as you can. He's draining his mana very quickly.
I understand.
Alright.
I'm here, Professor.
Hold here.
Let's do this.
Both of you.
You okay?
Both of you. Yeah.
Come here.
Wait.
The three of you come here. Let's hold.
Much room for myself.
Directional position.
My right next.
I don't know what it is, but
Yes.
Oriana's.
Oriana.
Stepped in some dust.
Okay. Do you need healing?
Just forget him. He seems to be running all over the place for no reason.
very well, I'll take the rear.
Are you holding here?
Why is our rear guard diminished?
Gillip, before, in front. Up front. No, not that.
We can
Not
hold
this
the
one.
rear if need be.
Be clear.
Right.
In front of Avi.
We may be losing Miller soon.
Yes, we did a cut a tendon. Okay.
What happened?
His
mana?
If the students are unable to push forward, we shall have to be the front guard of an evacuation.
Incoming.
I understand. It's fine. I got it. It should be good, okay? Don't worry, my fire magic is useless against him.
Movement, movement.
It's a big one.
I believe. Oh, my eyes playing tricks on me. It might be the dark.
Oh, did you see the bits?
Yes.
Tell me how the rear looks.
Hold for the moment.
Alright, everything seems to be okay on that side. On this side, I'm assuming nothing has seemed to have come up.
No.
No, nothing so
Nothing yet.
far.
We have a view of the door from here, Zuko. We'll follow once you have moved further down the hall.
I'll inform as
Move
soon
up.
as they move
It's getting
forward.
pretty open up here, so we need more.
Alright,
We need
move
more?
up. It's
Alright.
getting open. We need more people.
Alright.
Caleb.
My sword Okay. Yeah, the front.
Are you okay?
Grab your foot, alright? Oh, that's a bad one.
Alright, Professor Scarlet.
Alright, I
I believe I've been bitten.
You bit.
Very well.
Yes.
I'm sorry about that, okay?
To the fire of the treatment.
Curses and all.
There is none available.
I got healing.
Mild or moderate?
Abby, why don't you show me your skills then?
Okay.
Let me how it looks.
This show no signs tomorrow. Number renewal, spring.
Did that one approach from the rear? Or did it break in through the front?
No, it broke into the
Show in
Right.
front.
Understood.
It means the front is weak and we need to regain ourselves.
Yes.
We need to make sure nothing comes, okay?
Well,
Back here, I don't know what's
That's my
happening.
Your left or
reaction,
my
Abby.
Can you give me a status report?
Sorry.
very well.
Okay.
I don't know how or why, but it doesn't matter right now. We need to keep moving.
Status report for Bellicosa.
Lefron is injured. Everyone else is fine. But Lefron is being dealt with right now.
And
Nella
Nella.
is he is unable to fight. He will be out of
Very
commission
well.
for some time.
Very well.
However, I believe that he's going to be okay in his own.
Matter, it's coming back. Thank you, Cecilia.
Professor Bellicosa, I bring your report. Lefron is injured and being tended to. The lines are being reorganized. Professor Nella is no longer capable of fighting. He's
Ask him
resting.
if he wants my mana.
Very well.
Hold
I
on.
think I've used.
Professor Nella, Professor Bellicosa has asked if you require her mana.
He cannot respond.
You can't respond.
I'd say bring her.
Getting her.
Bring her here.
He is unable to respond.
Yeah,
I
actually,
believe it is imperative that you aid him.
bandage up Skyhead for me.
He seems frozen in place.
I just helped her, but
Ghostly.
the wound is still fresh.
You're gonna hold the back for a little bit.
I'll hold it with you, Galeb.
Left shin.
Avi, could you hold the back of us?
We're getting
Hold
in a
the
bit
rear.
more open area.
Yeah.
All right.
1 second, I'm just bandaging this.
Yes.
Dooku, make them hold the rear.
It's okay, miss. That should be tight enough. Hopefully you can still walk. Alright.
We're moving.
We're moving?
Alright.
Very well.
Moving forward.
Move out.
All right, move.
Bye.
Let's go.
Let's keep some speed, shall we?
Fast.
Quickly now. How many bodies have they cleaned?
Sir?
Give me a moment.
Careful, everyone.
I'm going to give him some mana. Even if it's just enough to make him talk. That's all we need. Please.
Captain, my reserves are very low.
The reserves are low. Do you have access to a mana potion?
I don't have one now.
Are you aware of anyone who does?
I'll ask Grant.
Very well.
Back with us.
Zuku,
I dare say so.
does anyone in your team have a mana potion on them?
The only one that I can think of is Oriana, and she's the queen? Alright.
Could you get her to give it to Stella?
Everyone, let's move.
The bulk of the students
Now.
are ahead. We are
Right.
here. I suggest
Let's move.
We don't want to be separated.
They're really far ahead.
My God, they are.
Professors can handle
Quickly, get them. Shit. I have to trust the back.
How strong are you?
I believe we need to,
Well, matters for another time. Let's go.
Didn't think he could be knocked out.
Tal.
Yes, you've got it. Great, thank you. Where the blazes is Stella?
The queen is right
Oh, shit. Stella,
Okay.
drink up.
So we're down 2 total.
Yes, sir.
I'm letting you know that the queen is right there. Be ready.
We need as many people from the backup as possible because we're up against the queen here.
Anyone with
Very
range
well.
magic up in front.
You okay, Professor?
Just about.
They're moving in, they're moving in.
Just about.
Get ready.
How much does this restore again?
Fire!
Volley. Keep firing. The moment they're getting close, range users step back. Spears forward afterwards.
Come on, bite me. Bite me. Big one, come on. What are you doing? Trickery.
It's one on my side.
I'm going inside.
Please get the one that's on the ground.
It's spring. It's spring.
Healing, Oriana. I'm fine.
Pull back, pull back.
Tal, are you okay?
Yes. With a narcotic spear such as that and the rest of your repertoire, you're going to need to peel armor plates off that thing so that
I put some antitoxin on it too. There you go, Martash.
Alright, you ready?
That's about
We're gonna go in.
Your spear.
Do you need any help with that?
My shield.
You've been bandaged and
Plates. Let's do it. Shoot it.
Too full.
Renewal of spring comes nearby.
You're fine.
Cal, you too?
Bite on the hand.
I'll take that down.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me, I'll
Best
take
came
it.
for both of us.
Yeah.
We're okay, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Okay. Just that one one's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be empty.
Ow, ow. Do you think you'll need a stamina?
There's no time. I have to get in there. Thank you.
Please, Val, please. Val. He'll move.
Sorry. Go.
Let's
No, stop. It's alright. It's enough.
It's not allowed.
This is fighting.
The queen has stopped moving.
Wrong.
That's what I like to hear from my comrade. You too. Well done.
Any injured tree.
One of the larger ones. I'm alright. I'm alright.
The rest of you right now.
I'm on.
Secure the exit.
Put this on his leg. Put these in the rag on Yui's leg and just sterilize it for the moment.
Which one was it?
Okay. Is this one? You need to bite down on the rag. Alright? It's okay. Bite down on your rag, okay? This is going to hurt a lot, alright?
Come on, Serena, you've got
Pour the
this.
antitoxin on your leg, okay? Just think about it, okay? Think about my voice. I'm pouring it on your leg now. Just think, okay? Just think, okay? Focus.
Try to keep the image up.
Alright? It's okay. Yeah, alright.
You did well. You did great.
Thank you. You did very well. Today's scars.
You need assistance.
Tomorrow. And the renewal of spring comes from you. I just got bit on the leg.
Do you have any healing?
I do. I've applied the rag and it's soaked on the leg.
Upon
It
thyself.
needs to be addressed.
Harley?
Hold it together. It's temporary.
This is still gonna take some time, okay?
You can punch me afterwards. Take it out.
The pant leg.
Just think you can drown me in the sea or something.
Trying not to punch the Thariel.
This is a cell. I've got to punch anyone. Your team leader's right in front of you.
Should clean it. How long until she's able to move?
I'll need another 2 minutes.
Everyone, as soon as this is done.
What's that?
As soon as this is done, pull back immediately.
No matter how long it takes to heal right now, you need to grab your comrades and get out of here.
Should be good for now.
Heal the rest outside the cave.
Can you walk?
If someone can pick up further, I can keep healing their leg, okay? Don't fucking touch me. I can help you. I need it. Earlier, I need to pick up your leg, okay?
I've got to do this. Abby, you give me a hand. It's already on.
Wait, is she okay? Yeah.
I'll carry need you to help lift her up. I'm gonna keep treating her leg, alright?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Let me
To move. You need a hand.
I'll pick her up myself. I just
I'm nice. I'm healed. Kingsley, hold
We have
it.
to get out. We have to get out right now.
Will somebody carry that?
No.
Where are we going? Kingsley, yep, we're out.
Come on.
You can take care of the healing
I'll
later.
follow you. I'm healing her.
I'm going. I have to go slowly. Wearing off.
Let's get on it.
I'm on you.
Making sure everybody's leaving.
We're good. Alright, everyone. We can go.
Go.
I can continue outside. It's stable for now.
Okay, that's the main thing.
That's good. There may be some still skirting around. But the effects of the bomb have long worn off. Single-minded, nothing else matters. Let's get to the exit.
Understood.
Did anyone grab their weapons?
I've got them.
Ones that
They're heavy.
Okay, thank you. I'm sorry the way it's on.
It's fine.
I'll move up
No, I'm going to be moving
Can you
with the
move your
front
clothes?
group. Will you be alright?
Very good. I'll follow up the rear and make sure they go. I can't move faster than anyone else anyway.
Understood, Professor. Good luck.
Come on, keep moving.
Fuck, I did not expect to be carrying a giant wooden shield.
I don't fit to help, but
Yeah, that's fine.
On the front, we can't help.
Hold on. We got a tail here.
They took a stand
come
before coming in.
It's a big old tail, and we need two people to carry it.
We have a Sphinx is about to cause a line collapse situation.
Okay. Move. Quick. Move in.
going.
Wait.
I'll see if I can get a bang for this outside.
That's an explosion. Let's move.
Move. Hustle! Hustle! Hustle!
I'm fucking trying.
Fuck.
No, I'm right behind you.
Anyone? A hand?
Come on, Tel.
Heavy shield.
What are you holding?
Matesh,
I'll help.
shield.
Okay.
Large wooden. It's Kingsley's. Just take it.
Please keep moving.
Okay, I'll just take it.
Alright.
That hard work paying off, Matesh. I see. Good to see. We have no long idea how much longer this place will remain stable. Let's go.
Come on, move now.
Is that a head?
Come on.
Why are they not outside?
I need to get out.
My legs are about to buckle. That's all.
Here you go. Open the car. Go left. This is where we split up. Go left.
Go left now. Go.
I can think about where we're at.
That's this way.
Kingsley, your shield's with Matesh.
My shield and my hammer.
Yes, your shield's with Matesh. I've got your hammer.
Well, okay, I was gonna say, I'm sorry it weighs so much.
No, it's fine. Just not built for it.
Will you be able to do the rest of the healing outside the burial?
Of course,
I will be able to carry you.
Of course.
So, everyone's alive. Some hit by toxin. But we're fine. Tel'Kahras.
Do very good for me.
No. I'm sorry you had to take them.
Don't be blinded. My trinkets, you've already got enough. A bone, a mushroom, and
You
blood.
did really well.
I hope so.
I didn't know what you came here for.
Yeah.
Quickly do this before we even get outside, alright?
Can't exactly get behind him if you're not behind him either.
Shields ready.
We have to keep moving.
We're ready.
Go out.
My legs are about to buckle, so
Front up front.
they don't.
We're moving out.
This is a collapsing cabin. The back
Oh
blast.
shit, it's out now. Go, go, go.
Go, 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 go.
Secure the perimeter.
Go.
Let the rest out.
Move out.
Come on, you Gil.
Watch the grass. Watch the grass. Be careful of the grass.
Stay, don't go too far.
Gil, Gil.
Right over here, Zuko.
Hold the line here.
Tell,
Hold
watch the
line
glass.
here. Don't
Watch the
go
glass
there.
close. I'm sorry. Maybe you could just hit that. I'm pretty sure I could drag it over.
No, I was come back.
Sounds heavy. Yes, Zuko.
You doing okay?
Fine, just buckling under the weight of my teammates' arms. That's all.
Alright.
I'm fine.
You want me to carry it?
It's fine. Matesh has got the shield. The hammer's here. That said, you can carry a hammer. Go for it.
There was one, sir. They directed us to
I beat down an arm, but I can still lift this.
I'm glad one of us can.
Watch and vicariously live for a while. God fucking damn it.
Yuki,
Yeah.
stand by the front.
Oh, about 2 days of rest.
Stand by the front. Take a breath. You'll lead us back to the town. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good.
Clear, Professor.
Sorry, just flopped over me.
I have one of the worms, the queen worm's armor plating strapped
So much for my plan of taking one alive.
Yes.
Well,
So much for any of our plans, it would seem.
Oh, the magic failure is incredible, by the way.
She's been waiting for this for some time.
Well, I don't mind much with that compared to that.
I think it's fair to compare yourself to Lycosa.
Are you alright, Professor Scarlet?
Oh yes, just standing far too close to Tel'Kahras when she does that.
You
I think my eyelashes are singed.
How done are you with touching, you know, worm guts right now?
Let's get the injured out of this residual poisoned fog.
I could touch a few more. Why?
I got a portion. I got a Tel'Kahras cut off the tail, and I'm trying to drag it.
Let's get
over
out
there.
of this fucking fog. Come now.
Sure.
Let's
Thank
move.
you.
Alright, we'll be moving out. Get ready and get in position.
Avi, drum. Hold on. We'll be right there.
Well, with our team.
Ignis!
Alright. Roman refill.
Murtish! Can
No,
you carry
don't
Kingsley's shield?
No, don't force him to do it again. He's just...
I'll be honest, making sure we're all formed up.
We're gonna need some healing when we're back at the academy.
No.
No, you're here.
Can you guys see Brad?
Okay, let's start moving.
No. Can you guys see
Guys,
Gillip?
out of the
Gillip's right
fog.
here. No,
Gillip's
everyone
right
see
here.
Gillip. Can everyone see?
No, he's
Gillip.
there.
Right here.
No, he's
Right
there.
here.
He's here. He's here. Yes.
Make sure you can see Gillip.
No, I
Gillip
can't.
is grabbing the shield. Make sure you can see
I
Gillip.
activated Talkie's training, but without thinking.
Tell
My
me.
apologies.
There you go.
How?
Gillip is right here.
Well, you're just standing on my shield.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Caleb has.
I can't. I won't be.
It's time to go.
Yes. Alright.
Did you get healed?
I didn't think standing would ever hurt you as much. Oh my god.
Everyone gather.
Yeah.
We're moving out soon.
What about my shield?
Caleb's got it. I'm okay.
Are you alright?
For now. It's just minor. Don't worry about it.
Matesh,
We have potions.
can I trust you to carry the shield once more? If you're fine too.
I'll just lean on the shield.
Sure.
Right, Matesh will take the shield.
We're moving.
Where's Kingsley's shield?
I have it. I have it.
Oh, never mind.
Caleb has
You have
it.
it.
He's right in front of you.
Okay.
Okay.
We have to keep moving. Come on. We're moving.
There's a very good chance that I've seen 5 of those things head in the opposite direction of me, so I assume some of them head out.
I'll use the trees for... Well,
How are you holding up?
I don't mind.
Good to hear. Alright.
just take it slow.
Hey, is it normal for pain to set in like late?
Yeah.
And the accompanying exhaustion.
Okay. Hey, has everyone else been healed yet? Just out of curiosity.
Luca's still injured.
Okay, then I'll wait.
How injured are you, Matesh?
We also have potions for if we're out of
If you're
magic.
bleeding, yes.
I'm a little bit.
Bleeding? Alright. Anura, give him a potion.
Yes.
Let's just keep going.
Lothario took my potion.
Just keep going.
Fuck.
Let's
Alright.
just keep going. It's fine. I'll be fine. Just
Alright.
keep going. I'm fine.
You sure? I heard my name called.
My potion so I could focus
How's
on
potion?
You gotta get out of the fog.
He's
Come
bleeding.
on.
He's... We
Getting
just
out
have
of the
to get
fog.
out. Come on. He'll be fine.
Okay.
Healing will be done once we're out of this
We can
forest.
focus on it later.
That is our first priority.
Oh,
Big ass out of
I'm
here.
so lightheaded.
Oh, it's no problem. We're alive, that's all that counts.
I'm gonna need to practice breathing in combat.
Just happy I'm dragging someone's living ass out.
Yep.
Partner's now dead.
Practice not having a panic attack mid-combat would be nice.
Yes.
Maybe take some lessons together.
Okay,
I'm
we
fine.
It would be.
Either leg. You want to take a minute?
Do you have any more healing on you?
Other than this.
I'm fine.
I'm just gonna go.
Oh.
Professor's got it.
Who is it? Murtish?
I think Sky has it.
Need to sit.
Yes, sir.
Amari.
Need to sit.
Yeah. Hey.
You bleeding? Someone said you were bleeding?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Just took a lot of those worms they were biting, right?
I think we should send a few people forward to the village just to make sure that none of the...
Starting to feel better.
So I did see several of the exit while we were...
Not sure I can.
Yeah, come on. Shh.
Wow.
Come on. And then the
anyone who's able.
Hold it steady.
You ain't healing there?
Fine. Just my knees are buckling, that's all.
It happened a while ago.
What's rule number 1?
Well then, Till.
Getting injured.
Rome.
Looks like all of us still live.
Everyone else can heal first.
It does.
Yes, he will need a front.
Here's your shield.
Sorry for getting in your way there for a moment.
Have fun. All good.
Checking
Let me just... I can see my bone through my foot. That's not supposed to... Oh dear.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
I'm sure the strain is going to set in any minute now.
Medic! Medic! Medic!
Tell me the medic.
Abby, Ram's bone seems to have come loose.
Yeah, you can do it. It's fine.
Just taking off my...
Oh,
That
okay.
was already a bite wound. And yeah, I took a bite out of it again. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think both of you should.
Setting in.
Before it gets any worse for
So
me.
is it a flesh wound or is it the bone?
It is a full chunk off my leg.
My God.
Okay.
Make sure it's
Hold up. You didn't dress the wound. You didn't dress the wound. It's gonna get infected that way.
Anyone with dressing?
No? Okay, hold on.
Abby, good.
I got the first zombie slash.
Hold on.
So cool.
Okay. Yes. It's gonna hurt.
You're alive there.
Like a lot. It does.
That's good.
I'm glad I got this armor. I did.
I'm just quite
I counted my stuff for me.
Hey, it's like I'm painting this red.
Thanks.
We need damage.
I appreciate it.
What's up?
What's up? I'm still laying on the ground over there. What's up?
His armor level got correct.
By the way,
So
when's the big club?
So my chat went through my injuries because I was having a hard time keeping track of like what was doing what. So they said I got one slash from a zombie, 1 or 2 bites to the right leg from the down line, 1 bite to the left leg from a small worm that got treated
I'll look forward to
bandages. And then like swipe when the queen pie turned around and hit me and Kingsley and Portrait.
One day predict the effects from
I got it. How many?
Sleep it off.
Thanks again.
Healthy 5.
No.
Thank you.
I took it before the big fight, so I should have a bit of time left.
Mine was just before we entered the cave. So,
Yeah, that's why. Or no,
it's going.
It's not like I
Well,
really used stamina for walking, so
It's true.
it's mainly for fighting.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Also, each one of those mild
So if I was to go,
Oh boy, well, this is gonna be a treat.
Glad nobody.
You ready to get up?
I'm glad things are well.
Wow, you really fell in.
In my left hand.
I think it goes without saying you all did a fine job. Well done.
You sure you're good enough to carry this with me? Yes?
Think someone else would help.
Next time it would be nice if people were full of armor, wouldn't it? Good.
Thank you.
You did very good as well, Yugi.
Right leg. Still up.
Are you sure you're okay? Keep healing.
Yeah.
I don't believe you're correct.
Not like the sad kind of blue, but...
If we could go with Caleb up ahead towards the town and inform them of our arrival.
Let us hear it.
Is there a DM bar?
Yeah, I just
Get your laptop chopped off almost.
What do you need?
Like a lot.
I need a
Oh yeah, no, it's all
because I'm not wearing armor, but I have healthy 4.
You're good.
Sorry, healthy 3. Apologies. Been dumb.
Well, it swung
So I don't know what state I'm in right now. Because I got healed by the Pharaoh for like a minute.
That was the...
Yeah.
You still, if it was a minute, then you still have your monitor, isn't it? Okay.
I think that's it,
entire
yeah.
body.
Okay. Sorry. Stay down.
Yep. Because I got the minor from the stamina, sorry, the strength potions, because that's the third side effect.
Is it a
I
visible
also have
wound?
disadvantage on all my rolls. Well, that leg got attacked a lot. That one got attacked a lot. I got bashed in the head with the fucking
Would you
tail
like
of the
me
thing.
to go grab a potion? Pretty sure Lothario still has them.
I would like a potion, please.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know at this point.
Where the fuck is Stella going?
Lothario, do you still have one of my healing potions? Could I have one?
Yeah, in the back, yeah.
Ground's nice. Ground's red.
I'll check your other foot too.
There's no rush killed in it.
This is still...
On my leg here, I got bitten by one of the smaller worms, but Oriana had put some bandages on it.
Can you uncork it?
I declined magic because people need them.
Oh, hold on.
At least at that time.
I don't think the village is going to appreciate us burning down their swords.
Like magic healing or health potion?
The cave is... It's a cave, man. I got after
It's not like I can starve you because I can't really move, so...
There's a well right there.
Head into town.
Captain Yarrow, follow up with those two that are going to the town.
Kingsley, I've left your hammer right by.
We still have
I'll go along.
We also have a moderate.
Yeah.
Moderate. Okay. You know what? Come back to that. Just keep rubbing this in on your legs for the moment.
Sure.
Come back and change that.
I'm sort of healing the burial dead, so...
Val, Kingsley's at moderate.
Hold on.
Lothario.
Keep rubbing that in my face.
I don't know what...
I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it.
You like healed me for like a minute and then left me.
I know,
Get out
sorry.
of here. So...
Okay, good. Give me medical attention.
Yeah, we did it.
I understand. All right, no problem.
We did it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, really?
We did Martez.
Can we never do caves again?
Is that okay if I rip this
Can we
open?
not do that again?
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
It was so hard to see. Thankfully, they had glowing eyes, so I could at least figure out where their heads were.
I tell you what, those specks of whatever dark dust was falling from the ceiling
I couldn't do
sure
anything.
did
There
look
was
like
a
dreadwolves a few times.
Oh,
like a shield.
Lothario,
Talk about
blood all
toes.
soaked it up real quickly.
You mean the bats?
Just keep rubbing it in, alright?
The
Get
swarms
much
of
of this
bats.
antitoxin.
I'm not used to cave.
They're
Just
small.
It should be stinging a lot.
No, no, it's stinging. I'm just trying not to show my
There were so many moments where I couldn't fire because everybody with in armor was close to each other.
I don't got the strength to
everyone in front of me.
anymore, so...
I would be like firing, and then they'd all like move in front of me.
Does anyone need carrying back?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Maybe
You also
Kingsley?
kept moving in front of me.
Kingsley needs
No,
support.
I need my skull carrying back.
Get a good shot. I
How much
apologize.
mana have you got left? I can handle
I
this.
understand.
Next time,
Still
if
got a
you
little
want,
bit
I
left,
can
alright?
pick you up and
If you can handle his moderate, I can
All
smile.
metal, my friend.
Taking a large shield.
I think I have a total of 8 mana left. So
I can manage that.
Alright, let's hit the back deck.
6 for you. But if
Oh,
we come together, it'll be half, right? So...
more than me at least. Actually,
How much?
I have your bag. I have black powder on me, and I don't want that.
I think I
Alright.
only got one enemy left. Again, you handled the moderate, and I...
Sit out.
I don't know if you
Okay.
have
Sit
in
it
your
out.
pocket.
Sit it out. You don't want to get any
I'm glad they're not
critical
hit friendly.
I can handle this. You can trust me.
You got both then?
Full of black powder. The third one
Not
was
terrible.
full of metal bullets.
Amazing.
You don't want to be dicing with your money.
How's that leg, Realm?
Good shooting, Rome.
Left side, so if they do go off.
It's alright. I think it's gonna be still a bit weird to walk on, but it's a bit numb. But I'll be right. Just like a minor one.
I need to make a new one, but I'm missing half.
Shooting.
Amazing.
Bit by the queen.
Oh, please pay your compliment
Also missing my
to
right foot.
the marksman.
I hope you thankfully it's just the foot, so I can still move.
Rom.
You shot well, Rom. It feels
Yes.
like well done.
You walk with me.
Good shooting.
What are you shooting?
Students,
What?
stand up.
Yes.
The captain of the guard from the town has arrived. They're going to escort us back to the town, where we may find rest and recovery. So let's get out of this forest and head into the town.
Very well.
I like this idea.
Well, there's a lake down there.
They might have some.
Help me up, please. It's hard when you're missing a foot.
We were
Right.
worried about the necromancer being the biggest threat.
Can you walk by yourself?
That has me. Of course I can walk by myself.
Believe it.
It's hard and slow.
Did have to
I
fight a
can
giant
walk.
rat one time, so this is a
Pretty the same, minus the metal.
Giant worm. Shoots poison. Easier than a giant rat.
There's a big one of the
We are going to go to the town now.
give or take.
You can watch
Little.
there.
One that launches itself and bashes at us.
I don't think we should stay too long in the city as well, in the town.
I'm okay.
Let's get anyone.
Those who can
Hello. Hello, if I need help with the tail.
I'm gonna.
How was everybody
I
else?
bit a couple
Ram.
times.
Okay.
People keep walking over it.
Need to have another look
But
at my tail.
you sure? You sure about this?
Sorry,
I
I
could
think
ask
we're okay.
Alright. We'll be moving out. We'll be moving out. Get ready.
What?
There's a short walk.
Could you help me carry the tail?
You tell him he can't see me.
Oh,
Everything's good.
I
You tell him he can't see me.
use the surrounding
Yeah,
area.
I should not be carrying anything with you.
Yeah, I think
He
so.
can't see me.
You can't see Gillip. I'll carry the
You
tail.
might want to fix that.
I don't think I can move.
I gotta blink really hard. Where's
Right in front of
Gillip?
him. I'm in front of him. I'm in front of him.
Right here.
Okay. I'm gonna blink really hard.
I know it's gonna be tough. No, I hope the town has some ale.
Okay, I can.
It'd be different from wine. It'd be
What
nice.
are you doing? It's my tail. I took it at first.
Yes.
Students,
Everyone here able to move?
hurry. Next
Don't
call
fall
is
asleep
coming.
on us
Don't
now.
have to be here when the sun goes down. And mask up.
If
We're
you're
heading
able to
into the
walk.
town.
Begin to do so.
Let's
Gotcha.
go. Come on.
It might be best if we
Half of the students have already left.
Okay.
Literally break my
Let's
legs.
go.
Let's go. Let's go, Gillip.
On me.
Let's move.
Kill him. There's wires everywhere.
Anyone think
Here we go. Hold it. Yeah. Keep going forward.
Let's go.
No, we're going back to town.
You got your shield?
I'll just leave.
I'll help you with that then.
I'll just lead.
At the same time, that's wrong.
Damn.
I am getting quite peckish.
Sorry.
Fucking hours I've been holding the switch for. Starting to drain me. I'm gonna
Why
be
didn't
honest.
you put her down at some point, like outside the cave?
I did. That's what I did, but after all the fighting and then carrying her again.
Body of the necromancer.
But I'll be fine.
Bing bong, the witch is dead.
Okay.
I am a professor. I'll
Ding
keep
dong.
you safe.
I like the way I said it.
Ding dang.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Bing bong.
Ding dang, the witch is dead.
Just a little more.
Dang ding.
I'm okay. I don't
Dang ding.
I wonder if anyone has a stretcher for you.
The witch is no longer alive.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Stretch.
Wasn't that bad. It's just. It's, a
It's
lot.
creative.
Yeah,
Keep moving. You're almost there.
I think I might have overdone it.
Town is just ahead.
I
That's
really
fine.
stomped on the worms when I wasn't sure if my stick was doing anything. I just put my whole body weight onto them.
Listen, Matosh, the most important thing is you're alive.
I should probably.
You're here to
wash
learn
off
from this
blood.
experience and you'll get stronger.
Oh yeah, no, you have a load of that, don't you?
You sure you're okay?
Fine, just stamina potions wearing off. Exhaustion. All of it at once.
You and Kingsley.
Yes.
And then we had a cow to carry you back to the castle with.
I'd ride anything at this point.
Okay. So Kingsley will be crashing.
Why are the birds here to greet us? Why are there birds here?
No, protect it.
After all you faced today, Lithariel.
Is this part of your plan, you piece of shit?
Did you just kick that chicken?
I was considering it. I never did.
What's your manners? Jeez.
Of course.
These are strange children. Very. Outfitted like soldiers.
Launch my banners around birds. I can do that.
If I put those tips at the end of my hammer, it would look really sick.
This.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure. I feel like one person can use it better.
Conduct the head count.
Garment plate is made out of like
Yeah.
cartilage.
Make sure everyone is there inside.
Yet very durable.
It's just gonna be literally had to pry its arm open to get through it. That says something.
The road. I'm gonna get some.
Okay, it's several
hard
pounds
against
lighter
the rock
now.
wall. That
Oh,
really is
luminous
bad.
present.
Yes. How about we don't wash in a water that possibly used possible
Yes.
toxic.
5.
Here we are.
No,
6.
I'm not fully
6.
washing
Everyone.
this. Getting the dried blood off my armor.
Umber is present and is present.
Yes.
You're going to put blood in their drinking water?
3, 4,
Ignis.
5.
Might not be the drinking water, but also might be
6.
the
6 alcohol. Zuku.
Kingsley's shield is right here, by the way.
Right. Great. Thank you.
T-Bigness, where's your captain?
I think.
Then you can sit outside and someone.
I think I might go get a bag for that. A bag.
You're still wearing your mask. Impolite to the town clerk.
Very well, okay. Everyone is
I forgot with everything else going on.
Understandable.
I'm not used to that.
Tell how you doing.
Oh, just fine.
I'm hoping that's fake as well.
Fine.
Just we heard the same thing right now.
I'm gonna get a bag
Oh,
for this
sorry.
DM bag.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Oh no, there's a Kingsley. There's birds there. Kingsley. 2 of them.
They're dogs.
They're synchronized.
Sit down. Sit down.
Are you at heaven?
Do you think they planned the ambush?
What, of the worms?
Oh,
I
the
don't think
undead.
so.
Perhaps they're the witch's familiars. Well, I guess not anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say not anymore, because, he's gone.
How about making a skeleton barrel if you don't already have that?
You did good. Did good.
Everything seemed to always be falling
None
apart.
of us died.
You know, if you'd have all told me about the stress and fear of losing one of you when the moment came, I might have made a different decision in the past. All things
I had
considered now.
forgotten that this town is famished.
Oh,
Get up. We did
Hello,
say we
it
were
was
allowed to
that's fine.
take a piece of the.
Do they have beds?
I just need a drink. I just need a drink, that's all.
Yes.
You already did.
Oh yeah, I mean, I figured the main bit was the pointy bits.
I think, I mean, some of us can carry
Oh,
it
we also
back if
have our
needed.
bedrolls and stuff.
I've got to make a good show.
That is a good plan.
Can't be
Is
the only team leader not standing.
Oh yeah, there's like 2 more plates. That probably would take.
You stand up for 1 second, but I'm immediately gonna lie back
That
down.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She'll probably give it up.
And Nora,
I got a bag.
Oh, a bag for a giant tail. All right.
do you think that?
Ah, great.
Just to
Harvey,
make
would
a-
you like
Do you think that
It's okay, I can't.
the blood of
a
a
piece
queen,
of whatever it's
Dreadworm,
called? Was
a
it called?
broodmother is of any value?
Yes,
I'll
shove it
fully
in
take
bag.
some.
Oh, certainly it would be.
Right, take a look.
May
if
I
you
have
want.
it?
You wouldn't mind if I used this poison tip for my mason?
Please.
Of course, that's exactly why I brought it.
You're right.
Thank you.
Hmm.
You helped me.
Just.
After all.
You did good.
Thank you.
I mean,
It was only right.
You did perfect.
You sure?
Oh,
Yeah.
keep it simple.
So
So, let's see.
This is bone human.
Stella, only.
Split this between all the four
Where
of
is
us.
she?
Me, you, Lafon, and Ron.
I already.
Does it look human?
I don't know.
It's not right. I took it from the cave as a trophy.
Well, there's like 3 pieces of armor plating in there.
Why'd you do
And I
that?
figured the main bit,
I needed
like
something to
tail and
remember it by.
probably would be good for
Don't be wanted around.
staff.
Right.
Wait. Somebody's gonna.
Yeah, I guess I can
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if any of the people here saw that, they'd freak out.
Right.
So, why is I doing not to?
In my checkbook.
Yeah, you should. Great.
Would you like a piece of red web plating?
You all look like you got beaten up pretty good.
Alright, great.
Yeah, just a little.
So did the problem. You got beaten up so well that it doesn't exist anymore.
Great to hear. What exactly was it? Out in the fog.
What would we do without you? Oh shit.
Monster in his house?
Well, sure. Let's say that.
Yeah, we'll say.
A menagerie of beasts.
Yeah.
Umeo will know the details. And I'm sure he'll give a speech, but for now, know that no danger poses a threat to you, although the fog might take some time to clear.
Not believe.
Paul, stop scaring when you guess when stamina potions work. I know it's funny.
It's a menagerie.
A menagerie. A collection. A large number.
Oh, why didn't you just say that?
Yeah, sorry. Just the way I
God,
speak.
please.
Tell us all.
Correct. What?
Did you not find
You sure you have bees on there, Alan?
Bees?
Yeah. Yeah?
Bees.
Bees.
You are right. I do have a blue skeleton.
Bees.
Wait, was that
Yeah,
there?
there's
Giant bees?
What? How do you
No,
know?
no, they were not giant bees,
called
but they
it.
were bugs. I was just saying a hive, like bees.
Insects.
I'm sorry.
Large insects.
Oh!
Bitten through.
Very big.
Oh, okay.
Healing up now, but that was just the bitten through
Like,
to the bone. It was blue.
cockroaches,
Kind of see through the red, but
spiders.
I mean, they look kind of like worms.
Large snakes, imagine.
Worms.
But
It's like a
scaled.
large, a large pill bug, like that.
no. It's over. It's
Oh,
already.
the
It's
little
already
roly
patched.
polies.
I'm pretty sure it's a little bit
Roly
different.
polies?
Oh, good. It's just that I just realized that I
Like
actually.
the little grey bugs that can roll up.
We just have dreadworms in Rosa. That maybe they're just bedbugs.
Called it.
Oh my god.
My head hurts.
Hi.
Called dreadworms.
Hi.
Water would be nice. Some water for
Ghastly name.
It's fine.
Are we all staying here
It's
tonight?
they should
just
be
worms. You got roly polies. You know what? Call them roly polies. There you go.
Roly polies.
Giant roly poles.
Giant roly polies.
I think we should head back to the academy.
Is that what happened to you? They rolled all over you?
I think that might not be up
Yes,
now.
they
Get some
did.
rest.
They bit really bad.
Pink hair, one hers, and I'll put one down for you.
Roly polies really have teeth.
These ones did.
Had a giant gaping maw.
Oh.
Yes.
Teeth larger than any
They
you've
have
ever
to
seen.
somehow.
Some of them as large as your head.
Not interested in putting my head on concrete.
Depending on the size.
Yes.
Adorable.
I already emptied the other one.
That's pretty big. How
Certainly.
long do you folks think you'll be staying?
As long as necessary.
I'll come back for these. I'll come back for these.
Just a rest. We don't mean to cause any harm or intrusion.
I'm feeding you two. Would you like some water?
Right.
Huh.
Love some.
Do you stay?
Oh, sorry about that.
Yes.
There you go. It's a mug.
What
You
did you
can't
call it
answer
again?
a question with two.
Did you get hurt? I didn't. Oh, I thought you
Recklessly
said,
not.
"Are you going to be heading back to the estate?" And I said yes.
Here, everyone is so worried about you.
Either or question, and then I got a yes.
Oh.
So.
I'm sorry. I only heard one part of your question. I apologize.
Right. Well, then you're one of those people.
I'm so confused.
I'll leave you be.
My head fucking hurts.
Yeah, your eyes actually.
Of course.
I hope you start feeling better.
Thank you.
I already feel 10 times better.
We'll recover.
Professor Octavian, are you just going to be carrying that corpse around all day?
That's right. I will be. Not letting this thing out of my sight. God be damned.
Could we potentially make like a sled for it and just carry it?
Hey, you want some more?
I'm making nothing else touches this thing.
I'm gonna put down my arm. I'm gonna give you 2 mugs. It's child soldiers.
Okay. By the ice from.
You can get that.
They're not a child.
Are you able to drink?
I mean, that couldn't be more.
Horizontally?
9 or 10.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I'll just go easy for a little easy for you.
They're very proud
For your
of
gal,
us.
maybe? Your gal friend?
Very proud of small race books.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
If anything,
Good, you
she's
cleared that up.
more wiser than
There you go.
majority of the people
I'm glad you
here.
finally noticed. I was making comments about it.
What you mean, bro? Excuse me, you two. Would you mind water?
Oh, water would
I
be
meant
excellent.
like as in
Just-
like
just
the students, not in
Ugh.
as you guys are great.
Here's a mug for you.
No, no, I'm not calling you dumber than take. Help me out here, so.
Then
Oh, don't mind him. Just take this mug of water and you'll be good. Feel like you use a drink. Don't bother the people too
Thank
much.
you.
This big
Oh,
couch
I
just
didn't-
said I'm dumber than a 10-year-old.
No.
Just call me a couch.
I mean, have you gone to school? You ever learned your 1, 2, 3's ABCs?
I like how you say most of the stuff when something you just did a minute ago.
He just called me a
you probably
couch.
gotta go back to school.
I think he did.
He called me a big
Is it a
couch.
couch or a cow?
I mean, I'm not wrong.
You know.
No.
Either way.
Don't mind him. He's always on his high horse.
Thank you for the.
Oh wow, you drank that fast.
It's like a shot for me. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine, friend. Definitely a bigger variety than I serve, but you guys done some amazing work.
Professor Bellicosa.
Thank you.
Ariana, you okay?
We're glad to be of service.
Okay.
We should clean off the rest of that.
You want me to go grab her? Is it important?
Please love this off with me.
No, it's okay.
Want me to go grab her?
Please a little bit.
No, it's fine. I can.
People are gonna worry about this. People are gonna keep
Well,
asking you, hey, are you okay?
I didn't miss
Put that on
anyone,
your
right?
face.
Nah, I don't think I did.
I wonder what would happen if I just rolled into the
Take a good
water
rest. Y'all
below.
work real
Might
hard on
be
what I
anything
can
in
tell.
there. The birds are watching it.
Thank you.
The ducks, as you said.
I mean, those guys are cleaning themselves for me by the water. What's happened to them?
Well, if they've tested it, it must be safe. I'll go check.
Exactly.
Come along, Kingsley. Should
Only
we
reason my injuries
clean?
weren't as bad as these.
There you go.
I don't know if it helps much, but here's my hand.
No, because I don't want to drag out. If I grab your hand, I'm gonna drag you
Well, it's
down,
not like
and
you
you
would.
will not. I know.
Got
for
it.
a fact.
You weren't.
I'm not
That's
dumb.
definitely.
Well, I am dumb, but, you know,
No.
I'm not dumb enough to know that you'll fall over my power,
I didn't fit
over
over
my
top.
strength. Okay.
You are strong. Right, let's go clean.
It's flattering.
Check on her.
Did not know.
Make sure she's alive.
Hey,
Figured joke.
Stella's unconscious.
this water's safe, right? There's nothing,
Yes,
nothing
safe.
in the water. Good. Okay. All right.
You're free to wash. We just all did the same.
Thanks, Ontario.
Oh, it's good to wash in?
Yes, it's fine. They've all done it.
All good.
I'm gonna make room for the other people here.
I'm gonna go see if anyone else needs a wash.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
You just really jumped in there, didn't you?
The stuff was already dirty, and my pants have holes in them now, so I don't really keep it like fuck at this point. So.
I suppose that makes sense.
I'm ready for bed. I'll be able to stay awake. They ripped my pants open, so now I just look like I have two open flaps in the wind at the front here. Just they're like, oh
my God, Kingsley, that's dangerous.
Yeah, no, that's the worst thing.
Excuse me.
Yes?
The children will not sleep until they talk to you one last time. Please, just amuse them, please.
I mean, the hair. And what is entailed?
Just say good night. Just say good night to them, please.
Good night.
Please, let us speak with you. Good night, please.
Let us go with you, please.
I'm sorry.
You're not going with them.
But they take people into rooms and they scream a lot.
They go to war.
Is that where they took the sixth child?
Listen,
maybe.
Children, if you find yourselves wanting to protect those around you, to be heroes to your village, then aspire to join the village guard. They're heroes in their own way, surely. They've been watching your borders all this time.
Is that true, Mother?
Yes, they are heroes in their own way. And if you go to sleep now, you grow even bigger and stronger than before. But you gotta get proper rest.
Really?
Do you wanna get bigger like him?
Benjamin doesn't want to be a hero. He wants to be a dancer.
I want to get big like him.
Yeah, then he got plenty of rest, didn't he? Didn't your body get plenty of rest?
Lots of rest, yes. And I'm going to rest even more so I can get even bigger. So resting is very important.
Yes. So let's go to bed now, please.
Mother, I may be a child. I'm not stupid.
Look at him. He doesn't look very rested.
That's true. Let's go.
Go rest. Fucking rest. Wow. Oh, they're nice. Your children are very lively here.
This is the most adventure they've seen in some time.
I see.
You'll have to forbid their
It's fine. It's good to see such youthful vigor, I suppose.
Yes.
If we can I'm okay.
Yes, it is.
I'm okay. I can do this. I'm
We're leaving.
standing, right?
We're leaving. Very well.
Standing.
Your shield was right there. I thought.
Right.
Gather at the front gate.
I shall.
We all know what that means.
My man.
Ask Cal.
Whatever.
If he knew where.
I feel like I'm over-explaining the joke a lot.
Okay, let me just pull him up.
Pretty sure.
That is?
Let's grab this.
Somebody was
Here, I can
Gellert
fix it.
had your shield, but somebody else had
Okay.
your hammer.
It usually works.
Is everything alright?
Matesh.
Yeah, he's fine. Sometimes you just gotta.
meditating.
He's grounded, I see.
He tried to stand up and he fell.
Alright.
Alright, we need to make way for the exit.
This is serious.
I'll carry you.
This one's serious.
What? I don't know.
He stood up and he passed
Hopefully
out.
somebody has my weapons. If not, I'm going to
I can't tell if he
that is a
passed
very,
out.
very precious weapon. Well, those are very, you know.
Or if he crashed.
We've got your weapons, it's all good.
If we have to,
Right?
we have your weapon.
I think he crashed.
I'm pretty sure people were carrying your weapons.
Well, just in case.
Gil is
Hammer.
Gil, he's fucking dead. Come on.
You had the hammer?
I do now, in case it hasn't been taken.
Alright. I got you.
It's been an honor. Thank you for your hospitality.
Yes, thank you very much.
Safe travels to you.
Thanks.
May your village
Have
prosper.
safe travel. Thank you.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm pretty sure. Where is Gellert still here? Where is he?
Have a good time at Rosewood.
Oh, is he?
Thank you.
Gellert, were you the
Is
one
there a Gellert?
carrying
My dagger back.
the shield?
Him?
Maury took it up a bit ago. She said she left it down.
Oh, I've got it. I've got
She
it.
said it
Tell us your
down.
hammer and
Against the bridge.
We need the shield.
Yeah, my shield's in
Grab
there.
it.
I
Look,
can't really pick it up.
I'm carrying Mercedes right now. If you think you could carry the shield.
He was really hoping
passed
you would
out.
wake up in a bed, but I think he's going to wake up in your arms.
Something about a hammer? Oh.
I've got the hammer. It's
I'm dragging it like crazy.
Can you have your hammer on your back, and I'll help you with the shield.
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Oh god. Okay.
I mean, if they're that bad, I can probably carry it for you. I can probably carry two things.
It's a bonding exercise, Caleb.
Bonding.
Bonding. Are you wanting to carry this all the way back to?
As far as my legs will take me.
The place.
Kingsley.
That's the one! That's the one I was telling you about the dragon! I met a dragon! That's a dragon!
Y'all have one.
We'll go this way.
Some of y'all are going with them. How about she'll help pull that massive hammer?
Onwards.
Let's move out.
Yeah, sure, okay, whatever.
And I'll stay behind.
You're just underneath it. Watch it.
I don't want to drop the shield on you.
Come on, Carrick.
This is an interesting line.
Please don't.
Where is he?
I have the hammer.
Thank you.
You've got the hammer. That's good.
Alright, we're moving.
Someone should help.
We're moving back to the academy.
Captain, we're moving
Everyone on their toes. Come on.
Come on. Let's move.
Okay, well.
We do have a card. We do have a card. It's further.
Alright.
It has our stuff.
Well, I can help pull along.
I think I'm gonna be sleeping
gonna
for
say-
like. Yep, I think I'm just gonna be sleeping for the next 3 days.
Splendid night.
Yes. I dare say what I'll feel like tomorrow morning.
I am slightly scared, and I'm also going to
True,
kick
but at least you're allowed to tell the tale.
That's very true.
Why is everyone getting the
Everyone's alive.
Gotta look at some positives before the negatives, friend.
Lothariel has something.
Indeed.
I'm still kicking my professor's ass though
Yes,
for
but why are
this.
you keeping an eye on it?
Yes.
Might be a show.
So that he doesn't
I'd love
freak
to see
out
that.
every animal.
Ah yes, I look forward to kicking a small old man's ass in front of everybody.
We don't
You
beat
kick him like one
out.
of them sports balls?
I'm sure.
I don't know what it's called.
No, we do not.
Like a princess or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume everyone here is a noble until they tell me otherwise.
Apparently she doesn't even know her hair is pink.
That's fucking weird, man. I'm not commenting on that. I think everyone.
You can
Oh,
hear.
my arms are giving out.
That's why I'm not commenting on it. I'm sorry.
I could just jog it. It's fine. It's
No.
fine.
Strange place.
No.
I can hear things from miles away, and I heard.
You're about to fall asleep on us.
Effort to the last, Kingsley.
I would
My
not like
final
to-
trial.
Look, if anything,
that I gotta take care of.
if look, this is just great
Sure, this is a good decision.
workout exercising. I'm
Yes.
tired. I'm sorry. My brain is scattered.
I don't know what this
Hey,
is.
Nora, can you support it from underneath? That's a joke.
And then you guys drop it and crush me. I don't.
It's
think
a
so.
joke. It's a joke.
We're not dropping it on you.
Was it? Was it a joke?
It was a joke. I was
We're not gonna.
jesting. Nora.
I mean, to him, it's probably half her body mass. I don't think that's exactly a joke.
That's the shield.
It's about the size of
Where's the
it.
hammer?
Tel's got the hammer.
No, one of our teammates has it.
Yes.
Val, up ahead.
It's either the white dragon with the blue eyes, or the guy with the armor and the shotgun. No, shotgun. I don't know.
No storm.
Well,
Nice
We'll be moving along for now.
Right.
No distractions.
come on now, you're stalling us.
Yes.
Yeah, you're stalling.
Yeah, you're just stalling now. Come on.
I aim to
I'm
stall.
not gonna waste the time to explore a new place.
You get it? It was a funny
Tell.
joke because it's a stall, no stalling.
It was yes, Octavian.
He likes that one.
I'm a good comedian.
You are,
Remember the
Professor.
joke, the
No, you're
pirate
not,
one?
Professor.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not, Professor.
Listen, I get it. You're just biased because you're Gaian. Believe it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, boy.
Is that a problem, sir?
not a problem. It's just a comment. Yes, just a comment.
Come on.
Ah, yes, just a passing comment in every conversation we tend to have.
Channel your disdain into the shield carrying.
You know, like everywhere surrounding us, so those comments might not be very nice to me.
This is why you don't read the small
That's right, that's why.
Oh look, there's a cart here.
Oh, wow, the cart. Oh my god, my arms.
What did you put on my back?
Nothing, don't worry about it. It's a teleporting hammer that's ended up with Val.
There was more than one tail then.
I've been carrying this fucking thing for hours, man.
Twin-tailed queen.
I am making sure it goes back to Rosewood. I am making sure.
The light, and now let's bury it. There we go, I buried the light.
Bury the light, that's what it is. Just some... Wait, hang on. Wait for it. Say that again.
There. Alright, let's just...
Right now.
End of session.
Time to cry.
Oh my fucking god.
So you are at severe pain?
Yes. Because when I was running, I was taking them as healable. Because you can't heal prosthetics. Did she disappear?
Well, that was happy.
I went to go back over.
I got beat several times today.
My mother's now
my father.
or 7, I forgot.
Wait, what, sorry?
My father is dead, and my mother is now an orphanage home. So I got plenty of brothers. Some stupid thing.
I'm about as tired as my character is, all fucking breathing and...
AKA my balls
personality.
Yeah, I can tell.
I did one stream and I feel like that.
I should find that then.
And we didn't see him until the end of the paper. I was like, does everyone see Gil? Wait, does everybody see
Right.
Gil? He's right here. Everybody see him. He's like, yeah, I accidentally used the outfit without thinking. So Gil might have been on the wrong side as that whole time.
Yo, we did it. You even got your gun unjammed.
Yeah, I took Lothario's rapier and I shoved it in the hole repeatedly. And then I rolled for it and I got a nat 20, so you shoved it in.
Great. Ah, man.
So the reason my gun jammed is because I accidentally shot twice in a row. And I went, well, I killed something on that second shot and I wasn't supposed to take it. So, I'll just hinder myself. Gun jam.
Oh, that works. Yeah. Good way. Oh, fuck. Good way of self-punishing.
By the way.
Yeah.
As it stands, I'm currently at a severe wound state.
Motherfucker doesn't say anything.
Because no one can heal prosthetics. They count as part of my
They're just damaged as fuck. That makes sense.
So I was at moderate wounds, and I was stabbing the queen, and as soon as I went for a stab, it went for a bite. And so I was like, because I was stabbing and then pulling it out with my other arm. So I went and I did that, and I had a bit, and I went, oh, and there goes my arm.
Oh, fuck.
That's a severe. There goes my arm.
Reacted more. Fuck. What? I mean, you obviously you can't know that's gonna happen, right? You didn't have a toggle. But fuck. Dude.
I knew it was gonna probably be damaged because it can't be healed, but. So I had plans to have an armies model after this, but now I really need one.
Anger.
This is cutie right here.
Oh god. I can't see anything. My headset's gone black. Fuck. Ah.
I thought you were just sitting there.
I can't see. I can't see.
You taken?
Oh no, Tomo's just dying.
Help!
No.
That was good now. No, we're gonna unplug and replug, guys. Sorry, one moment.
Everyone on the mission, you guys did a fantastic job as well. Nobody died. That should be celebrated as well.
No one's dead.
Oh
yeah.
Someone lost an arm.
Oh, I know what that was.
He lost another one.
Imagine wasn't a real your other fake arm. That'd be crazy.
And then just finally, Caslin was our DM for tonight. He basically did it solo-handed, as well as the help with Jack for doing the zombies, and he worked really fucking hard to pull it off.
Hell yeah.
I can't clap for that one.
He's running from his praise. How dare he?
Howard. There he is. Turn your name plates on.
Lastly, I'm sure everyone's relieved to be through the mission. In the downtime, we will make camp and arrive early in the morning next session, so the same as last time. I just wanted to make sure everyone was aware of that before they wrote downtime. If you did not go on the mission, you can write Academy downtimes. Feel free to post whatever you want. If you were and you're camping, feel free to post camping downtimes. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, thank you for a great session. That's it. Thank you!
Yeah.
What was your initial reaction when you saw that?
I'm gonna go end our stuff, gamers. 1 second. Let's go do a little Q&A, just in case anyone has any questions. I don't think so, but, you know, it is rather late. Oh my god. What is happening here? Okay, one moment. To the Q&A format. There we go. Let's put our camera in place. Oh, frames. We are just dying today, guys. Default. Oh, my eyes are still sleepy. One moment. And there we go. Right. Cool. Well, thank you everyone for watching episode 12 of Rosewood Academy. If this wasn't hectic, chaotic, and stressful, alongside realistically exhausting, then I don't know what was. Whoa, boy. But it was a very fun session, to say the least, and I enjoyed it a lot. What do I usually say? I've tired myself out with all this breathing. That's all good, though. Oh, we've got a message here. Was anyone talking to the necromancer streaming? Yeah. So, if you want a decent perspective of like what's going on in some of the major areas, you can always watch the DM perspective from Caslin. That's Caslin VR. There is a set of streamer links actually within the Rosewood Discord as well, if you have access to that. If not, I'll just go ahead and do the command to give you access to the Discord. There you go. Additionally, I believe Yui playing Yuki was streaming. Mashi had a camera, which I believe means he was streaming as well. He wasn't at the thing. Gil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gil. I think that's it. But I would recommend checking out Caslin's stream, personally. The DM perspective should show you everything. Awesome. No problem. Okay, cool. Right. Well, any other quick questions coming on in? Before I finish on up. We'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and with that then, thank you very much for watching episode 12 of Rosewood Academy. If you want to watch this VOD on YouTube, I do apologise for the slight bit of scuff this episode, of course. You can find it up on there tomorrow in the afternoon or evening. It will take some time to process to 1080p, but the video quality will be a little more subpar. It will be equal to what you're seeing on stream right now if you are watching live, if you happen to watch it again. Regarding some of the technical issues that came up, such as my headset blacking out and audio dying, absolute pain in the ass. But that happens, and I think part of that was because of the extra stream setup I have. I have a ton of stuff running when I do this old camera mode instead, and it's just so intensive. My room is like a sauna right now, guys. I am sweating. But yeah. Other than that, if you'd like to watch me live on Twitch, you can find me streaming Rosewood on every single Tuesday from 11 PM GMT, +0. And yeah, that's about it. I haven't got much to say. I'm exhausted. It was very fun, and I'll see you in the next one for the aftermath, which should be very interesting because there's going to be a whole lot of team talk conversations and debriefing and all of that, which, well, oh boy. It'd be a lot of fun roleplay. It's weird, I'm looking more towards the aftermath now than I was the actual mission stuff. Like, there's so much that can come up during it. Between all the characters and everything, it's awesome. So yeah, anyways, see you next week. And until then, have a good evening, afternoon, or morning if you're watching the morning, I guess. Or good night. Good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.